State Bank is a locally owned and managed bank with convenient locations in southwest Wisconsin and northeast Iowa. If you're looking for a place where you're more than just a number, but still have access to convenient technology and low fees, People's State Bank is it. As a community bank, they're proud to support many of the local charities, county fairs, community events, and more. When you become a part of People's State Bank, you can be confident that you're standing with a good cause. People's State Bank, member FDIC.
Good afternoon from the crown jewel of Crawford County, the field house at Prairie Chien High School. RJ Osterhaus, Chuck Rasmussen with you. Grant Regional Health Center, People's State Bank coverage of girls sectional wrestling on 97.7 Country WGLR. WGLR.com, presented by Cuba City Kieler and Darlington Family Dental and Carey Seamless Gutters and Overhead Doors. And also on the Queen Bee Radio Sports YouTube channel. Powered in the postseason by Tim Slack Auction and Realty and H&N Plumbing, Heating, and Electrical. From the Wolf Construction broadcast position, this is the Raleigh Cheese pregame show, pre-match show, presented by Raleigh Cheese, intersection of Highways 11 and 23 in the heart of Lafayette County. Don't forget the cheese. And Chuck Rasmussen for the second year consecutively, the girls have their own sectional, and for the third year they'll have to be bracketed by themselves at state as this sport grows and grows and grows. And in our southwest corner of the state here, 30 of the competitors here tonight represented, trying to make their next stop the Kohl Center in Madison.
Yes, it's going to be a good one here tonight. I think we've got 14 ranked wrestlers in the tournament here today, and a number 1, and WIAA Collins from Mineral Point. She's ranked number 1 in the state, 126-pound weight class. Number 2 is Chloe LaRue from Cuba City, Benton Southwestern. Number 2 at 145, Kaylee Davis from Belmont Platteville, ranked number 2 at 235. And number 3, Frankie Groom from North Crawford Seneca is ranked number 3 at 132. The 107-pound weight class has 3 ranked wrestlers in it, so that's going to be an interesting to watch. And 9 of the wrestlers here today are returning from last year's state tournament, including WIAA Collins. She's already been there twice. Olivia Ball from Lancaster has been to the state tournament twice, and Chloe LaRue, she was there as a freshman and sophomore, but was injured last year, and so she's returning to the state tournament. Well, we're hoping that as a senior, and hoping to move up. She's got 2 runner-up places, and
she's
looking
a
to get
standout
first.
From Cuba City, Benton Southwestern, you bet.
Yes, she is. She's a good one. It's going to be fun.
Yep, and I'll bring you those matchups and the lineups as they get through those brackets presented by Fuller's Milker Center. See Fuller's complete hygiene line and options for your brand new dairy setup or existing parlor remodel. Fuller's in Lancaster, Richland Center, and at fullersmilkercenter.com. Describe those singlets as best we can. The colors of the game presented by Cuba City Family Dental, Kieler Family Dental, and Darlington Family Dental, 3 convenient locations to serve your dental needs. And the scoreboard's active throughout the night in these matches, printed with a shoebox in Black Earth, the largest independent shoe store in the Midwest. Our broadcast brought to you by H&N Plumbing, Heating, and Electrical, serving you in Fenimore, Lancaster, and Boscobel. They're always on call. It's always the right call. H&N Plumbing, Heating, and Electrical, serving Southwest Wisconsin 24/7 since 1958. By Mountain City Bank, their total line of credit, letting you use equity in your home to the things that you want. Stop into Mountain City Bank to apply. Subject to approval. Member FDIC, an equal housing lender. Learn more at moundcitybank.com. By Wolf Farms, LNG in Lancaster, saluting our area wrestlers and all student athletes. Wolf Farms encourages you to enjoy ham, pork chops, and bacon in support of our local pork producers. By Community First Bank, the communities where you live, work, and play. Experience for yourself the difference at Community First Bank. CFbank.com, member FDIC. The Friendly Place, convenience store in Livingston, featuring mobile gas, regular and high-flow diesel. Come in for a fill-up and stock up on pizza, snacks, and beverages. Check them out on Facebook for weekly specials. By Rundy Plumbing and Heating, Belmont. For your ag, commercial, residential needs, call Rundy Plumbing and Heating of Belmont. Midwest Builders, Inc. of Fenimore. They specialize in commercial and light industrial construction, building lasting relationships in the tri-state area since 1992. Midwest Builders Incorporated of Fenimore. We'll preview more of this afternoon's girls wrestling sectional final from the Fieldhouse in Prairie Chien as our People's State Bank Grant Regional Health Center coverage continues next, presented by Cuba City, Kieler, and Darlington Family Dental, and Carey Seamless Overhead Doors in 97.7 Country and WGLR. And the Queen Bee Radio Sports YouTube channel, powered in the postseason by Tim Slack Auction Realty and H&N Plumbing and Heating. Broadcast brought to you by Parman Farm Supply. Offers best kill insecticides and Easy Way cattle feeders. Farm Supply can work with beef and dairy operations from 1 to 1,000, both organic and traditional. Call Parman Farm Supply of Belmont. By McNett Electric of Belmont, Chip and his crew at McNett Electric are on call and ready to help with your ag, commercial, residential needs for your electrical. That's McNett Electric of Belmont. Boscobel Bowl and Banquet, make it an evening out at Boscobel Bowl and Banquet. Check out their facility for your next party, reception, or reunion. Boscobel Bowl and Banquet by Utter Brothers Creamery. Keep Utter Brothers in mind for gift boxes, gift cards, and catering for your events. Local farm-to-table selections, what you'll find at Utter Brothers in Boscobel. It is utterly amazing. Cuba City Collision and Repair. Cuba City Collision and Repair, recommended by a long list of satisfied customers. See Joel Groom and Brian Cohn and the crew at Cuba City Collision and Repair. Powers Auction Service is a full-service auction company conducting auctions in the Tri-State since 1948, specializing in farm and construction equipment, livestock, and liquidations too. Visit Powers Auction Service online or call them at 608-349-5761. Wood Law Office, serving you in Fenimore and Boscobel, providing Grant County estate planning, elder law, probate, business law, real estate, municipal law. Call Ben at Wood Law Office, Fenimore and Boscobel. By Don's Tire in Highland, they're your neighborhood Goodyear Tire Center. Count on the trusted local pros at Don's Tire, bottom of Main Street in Highland. Hying Hardware in Highland, always backing the Cardinals. Trust Cindy, Pat, and the crew to do what's best for you at Hying Hardware in Highland. By TriStar Pallets of Highland and TriStar Mulch of Cobb and Platteville, beautify your home with decorative colored mulch. Give Jim Drury and the gang a call at TriStar Pallets of Highland and TriStar Mulch of Cobb and Platteville. Your rural mutual agents, John Raggets and Deneen Dahl with Raggets and Dahl Insurance Group, tackling all of your farm, personal, business, and life insurance needs. Call them in their Lancaster office. You can still do it today right now as we are approaching the 5 o'clock hour. West End Salvage of Lancaster. See Junkyard Joe Krantz and the crew for your recycling, e-waste, and demolition needs. West End Salvage on Lancaster's north side. Haverland Heating and Cooling in Hazel Green, your local Carrier dealer with a complete line of home heating products to keep your family comfortable. Call Nick Haverland at Haverland Heating and Cooling. By the Melby Funeral Home and Crematory of Platteville, offering with a history of caring. They understand that each family is unique and they honor personal requests and traditions. The Melby Funeral Home and Crematory. RJ Osterhaus, Chuck Rasmussen with you as they're giving the mats a final wipe down here as you view on the Queen Bee Radio Sports YouTube channel. Mat 1 on the top, mats 2 and 3 on the bottom of your screen. However you're tuning in, we appreciate it very much. And thanks to our sponsors who allow us to do what we do, both throughout the year and in the postseason. And very good crowd here lined up. And not just the number of wrestlers, Chuck, impressive. That's every school with a wrestling program that we cover with any kind of regularity in the schools in our area. I believe all but one advancing a female wrestler to this level. So just the way this has come up, and it's a credit to a lot of these programs, a credit to the young men in the programs as well, depending as these numbers get going. These young ladies have to test their mettle against somebody, and in the early going of that, it was their own boys they were taking on more often than not, and more often than in recent years, and now friends getting friends involved, and you just look at it grow.
Yep, and I think this is actually the last year that the girls are going to be able to compete against the guys. It will be just girls versus girls next year, and then forward from there. But yeah, a good number of athletes from our area that we'll be covering here tonight, and I expect a number of them are going to be moving on to the state tournament, and we'll cover them next weekend in Madison.
Looking forward to that as well. Going to be some great representation from Southwest Wisconsin if the averages just play out here on the girls' side of things alone. Our broadcast brought to you by Wolf Scranton Graphics of Black off the Square in Lancaster. Wolf's offering full-service copying and printing, available in wide formats for banners, posters, canvas prints, and much more. Wolf Scranton Graphics of Lancaster. And the sports page in Belmont welcoming you in for ice-cold beverages and to order off the menu. Weekly specials like Friday Fish, Saturday Prime Rib, and large two-topping pizzas on Sundays. Keep them coming back to the sports page in Belmont. With over 125 years of experience serving their customers' needs, the Benton State Bank and its branches in Shullsburg Community Bank and Tennis Potosi Community Bank have built a reputation for putting the customer and the community first. The Butcher Shop in Fenimore offers top quality beef, pork, and chicken to fill your freezers. Short on time, don't forget the heat and serve barbecue beef and pork for great tasting meals from the Butcher Shop in Fenimore. Mineral Point Wrestling Club, saluting Mineral Point wrestlers for their development throughout the season. Mineral Point Wrestling Club and Ivy's Construction Mineral Point. Ivy Construction is a family-owned and operated ready-mix aggregate and excavation company serving Southwest Wisconsin. Ivy's Construction Mineral Point. By Brott Automotive of Fenimore. Call today for oil changes, new tires, and alignments, and anything else you need to get your vehicle ready for spring driving. Call Brott Automotive of Fenimore. Land's End wishing the wrestlers the best of luck. Make every move count. It's your time to shine. Land's End is hiring. Join their team and bring your strength to their workplace. Visit landsend.com/jobs. The Dodgeville Chronicle, Democrat Tribune, and Pecatonica Valley Leader is your weekly newspaper for Dodgeville, Mineral Point, Barneveld, Iowa Grand, Highland River Valley, Pecatonica, and Argyle schools. Our coverage continues next. Girls Sectional Wrestling here on 97.7 Country WGLR and the Queen Bee Radio Sports YouTube channel. Somewhere Steve Prestegard is smiling with a live performed national anthem. 97.7 Country, WGLR and the Queen Bee Radio Sports YouTube channel. RJ Osterhouse, Chuck Rasmussen with you. WIAA Girls Wrestling Sectionals, all divisions 1 through 3, all grouped together, and we can only expect that to grow and separate at the current rapid growing pace of the sport, and we'll have match action for you here in just a moment. Our broadcast is brought to you by Claire Bank and their 8 convenient locations in Southwest Wisconsin. They are proud to support our community events. Claire Bank, where they say we can do that, member FDIC, and an equal housing lender. By Schneidels Heating and Cooling, your local Daikin dealer. Call Bradley Schneider for heating, ventilating, and air conditioning service from Schneidels Heating and Cooling in Bloomington. Our audio stream at WGLR.com. Our streaming apps for Apple and Android-powered phones, and WGLR.com too. Powered by Anderson River Toyota in Dubuque. Anderson River Toyota, when you are ready. Grant Regional Health Center's ortho team, Dr. Brad Binsfeld and Nate Stokoe, PAC, providing exceptional care for sports-related injuries. Grant Regional Health Center. Get the tagline right. Better health starts here. They changed it up on us, and when you're used to what the read is, Chuck, and you go to default, then sometimes you can get in trouble when you're not reading what's in front of you and you're anticipating a little bit. We're about set for match action
All
here,
right.
I think. Yeah,
we are.
They've got the first matches set. Again, mat number 1. Nobody loyal for our things, but mat number 2, which is the bottom left on your screen, Destiny Crowley, the freshman from Cuba City, Benton Southwestern. She's 16-12, taking on Cashton's Allison Letterly. She's a junior, 3-14 record. And on mat 3, it'll be Brecken Blackford Hesselberg for Mineral Point versus Westby's Kylie Klum. And they're underway on mat 2. You want to take that one since you're closest, Chuck?
All right.
All right.
Number 3 is this is going to be Kylie Klum from Westby. She's a record of 30-4 and 4, a junior, wrestling against Brecken Blackford Hesse from Mineral Point. She's a junior with a record of 12-26.
Yep, like I said, and they're going on mat 3 right now. I'll keep an eye on that, and if you can keep an eye on Destiny Crowley of Cuba City on mat number 2, please, Chuck. So.
All right, I'll do that one. Okay. That's on mat number 2. Crawley. A freshman with a record of 16-12, wrestling against Allison Letterly from Cashton, a junior at 3-14.
Blackford Hesselberg for Mineral Point on the right mat. Now she's in a near situation in danger of getting pinned by Klum, but the much superior record. Now she will spin out of it as Klum trying to angle her around with a minute to go in the first period.
Crawley now with a 6-1 lead, 45 seconds remaining in this first period. Crawley looking good, and she's in on a pinning combination, taking her opponent to the back, and it's going to be a fall for Destiny Crawley. The pin time of 1 minute, 19 seconds.
At the same time, Blackford Hesselberg falls with a pin. She falls in 1 minute and 10 seconds to Kylie Klum of Westby.
Klum ranked number 11 in the state. She placed 6th last year at the 100-pound weight class. Also at the 100-pound weight class, Maya Markline, she receives a bye this first round, so she'll be into the semifinals. And also Rosalie Kosman from Prairie receives a bye also. She's in the semifinals.
Wrestling mats again as we try to figure out who is where. On mat 3, bottom right corner, Ava Lord, senior, 31-11 from Dodgeville, taking on Kickapoo Lafarge Youth Initiatives. Mariana Miller, senior, 19-8.
And on mat number 2, it's Lily Vesperman from Lancaster. She has a record of 17-19. She is a freshman, wrestling against Margaret Barrett from Sauk Prairie, Wisconsin Heights, a sophomore at 17-4. Barrett with the first takedown, and she's got Vesperman, shoulders exposed to the mat. This is in the 107-pound weight class.
Lord from Dodgeville is shoot. She's trailing 3-1. Suffered the first takedown, got an escape point. Now trying for a single leg. Working against Miller. Kickapoo Lafarge Youth Initiative. And now Lord in a near pinfall situation. Now gets a reversal of the situation, but not reversal points. Now riding the back.
Vesperman's opponent, Margaret Barrett, ranked number 6 in the state in the 107-pound weight class. She'll get a 4 near fall. Barrett will. And she'll lead by a score of 7-0 at the 45-second mark of the first period.
Lord, a near fall situation here. I believe she has the pin, yes. Ava Lord of Dodgeville, a pin in 1 minute and 28 seconds. And the Dodgeville Dodger moving on.
And we have a fall on mat number 2, and it's going to be Margaret Barrett with the fall in 1 minute and 22 over Lily Vesperman.
Broadcast brought by Hermson's Ace Hardware and Home Center in Bloomington and Hermson's Ace Hardware at the bottom of Main and Platteville. See Hermson's for the perfect paint for your next project. Hermson's in Bloomington and Platteville. We await our next wrestlers, which we most easily identify on track wrestling when they bring them up to us. And on the center mat, Chuck, for you, it's going to be Boscobel Wazika Stubens Peyton Sander, a freshman, 19-7, against Baraboo's Anna Berardini. That's the only local wrestler out there now. So I'll let you have her, Chuck.
Okay, at 114 pounds again. Sander from Boscobel Wazika Steuben, freshman with a record of 19-7. And she'll get the first takedown, wrestling against Madeline again Gaza from MANE is where? Oh, I got it here.
Madison East. Is that it?
Okay, there's
Yeah.
a change here in my program from earlier. So Anna Beraldini,
Yeah, she's from Baraboo.
Baraboo, yeah. On the program that was printed earlier, there was a different lady that was not able to make it today. It's Sander, working in the top position, leading 3-0. This is on mat number 2. Officials for today, you may see if you got the picture up there, Adam Guthrie, Don DeLora, who sang the national anthem again, Mike Nicolati, and Brad Rosh are our officials today. 4 good ones.
Sander, basketball, Wazika Steuben. She has the half on and now turns her over as a near fall situation. Looking for that pin is Sander on the center mat. Mat number 2, bottom left from the Queen Bee Radio Sports YouTube channel if you're checking us out there. Thanks for joining us wherever you are. Adam Guthrie taking a look, and she's got the pinfall. Peyton Sander of basketball, Wazika Steuben, gets the pinfall in 1 minute and 33 seconds, Chuck.
Yes, sir. Nice job.
And on mat number 3 right now, Ariana Collins-Miller of Fenimore, 19-6 record for the senior. She's taking on Lodi's Zoe Licht. Collins riding behind.
And on mat number 1, it's going to be Mineral Point's Tatum James wrestling against Emerson. Oh, another change in the program. Madeline Gazda.
Yeah, from Boston Nisita.
She has a record of 32-13. She is a junior. Tatum James, a freshman at 28-19.
Lick shoots in versus Collins Miller. She will stretch out and reverse around to the outside. Reversal points for Collins Miller for Fenimore. She leads 6-1 here in the early going of the first period.
It's 3-1 the score on mat number 1. And it's looks like to be James with the advantage.
Miller trying to keep the hands linked as
It
she
is
rides
James.
behind.
Yeah. A lot of the singlets here are different than what we're used to watching the guys wrestle. And James and Gazda go out of bounds. They'll come back to the center. 52 seconds remaining in the first period.
Collins Miller in the black Fenimore singlet with the Golden Eagle behind. You'll see here in the lower mat right, the Queen Bee Radio Sports YouTube channel, trying to work against Zoe Licht here with the final 20 seconds here in period number 3.
James was looking for a cradle, decides to let go of that. Now back to it again, a far side cradle, hooking up the hands and tries to take it backwards, but a good job by Miller.
On mat 2, that missed that. Aspen Gallo of Prairie Sheen just scored a pinfall victory in 53 seconds. 63 seconds, I beg your pardon. So Gallo advances on via pinfall. Over, just as we noticed it was going on. It's 6-1, Ariana Collins-Miller of Fenimore leading Zoe Licht of Lodi as they start period number 2 on match number 3 as there's the Lancaster flying arrow getting loose on mat number 2, Chuck.
And on mat number 1, it's going to be reversal for Gazda, and she's going to pick up back points here at the end of the period. She leads 7-3 over James as they go to the second. On mat number 2.
126 pounds for Lancaster.
Yes, 126 pounds for Lancaster. This is Brooklyn Hankey from the Flying Arrows, a freshman with a record of 17-20 wrestling against Madeline Muller from Richland Center. Muller, a junior, at 30-11.
Ariana Collins-Miller works around behind, now leading 9-1 after getting takedown points. Finds herself right back where she was, but in control of this match in period number 2.
Hankey, Muller go out of bounds, so go back to the center. Minute and 35, first period at 126 pounds. On mat number 1, it's 7-6 now. Back points being counted off on mat number 1, and it's going to be a pin. And that's Gazda from Boston Nisita with the fall. Second period, 39 seconds in.
Off the mat on mat 3. On mat 2, it's a 3-0 advantage
That'd be for Madeline Muller from Richland Center. She's got hanky shoulders towards the mat. Muller looking to reverse half maybe. And there will be a pin for Muller in 1 minute and 16 seconds.
Ariana Collins-Miller for Fenimore leading on mat number 3. Still riding behind of Zoe Licht. She's leading 9-1 with 10 seconds remaining in the period. Single elimination here in this format, correct, Chuck? And the top
for this first round, yes.
For the first round, and then the top 2 finishers will advance in each bracket to state.
That's correct. On mat number 1 now, it's Amelia Johnson from Lancaster. She is a sophomore with a record of 24-14, wrestling against Mackenzie Schulte from River Valley at 17-21. Johnson with the first takedown, working with an arm bar on the left-hand side of Schulte. Johnson working out front now. Minute mark of the first period. Johnson up 3-0.
Broadcast by Russell Offices here to assist as your local legal representation. Call for a consultation to discuss personal injury, estate planning, family law, criminal defense, probate administration, and more. Proudly serving Southern Wisconsin Russell Law Offices. 9-1 still the lead for Ariana Collins-Miller of Fenimore against Licht for Lodi on mat number 3, lower right in the Queen Bee Radio Sports YouTube channel.
Johnson still working with a 3-0 advantage at the half-minute mark of the first period.
Now reversal points after a shoot attempt by Miller, so for Collins-Miller, now leading Licht 12-1 with 56 seconds to go in the third period.
On the mat number 2, it's Frankie Groom from North Crawford Seneca. She's ranked number 3 in the state, wrestling against Julie Van Buren from Madison West. That's at 132 pounds, mat number 2.
Broadcast brought to you by Brian Steffes Construction, your local Wick Buildings dealer in Mineral Point, serving all of Southwest Wisconsin since 1996. Put Wick Buildings, your dreams, and Brian Steffes Construction's expertise to work for you. We have a pinfall.
That's
on
Frankie
mat
Groom.
1.
Oh, okay.
No.
There was one on mat
number 2.
It was on
mat 2. North Crawford Seneca's Frankie Groom. Yep. 18 seconds left for Ariana Collins-Miller, who is in control but off the mat with a 12-1 lead. And Lancaster's Amelia Johnson, a 3-0 lead still over Mackenzie Schultz of River Valley on mat number 1, the top screen on the Queen Bee Radio Sports YouTube channel.
Johnson working from the bottom position. 15 seconds into the second period.
Collins-Miller 3 seconds away. Escape point awarded, but she'll win 12-3. So Ariana Collins-Miller of Fenimore victorious in her first match tonight. On mat number 2, Dodgeville's Jenna Johnson, freshman 25-19, against Wisconsin Dell's Thora Rochelle. Johnson behind trying to sink in the half. Does have the half Nelson, but Rochelle trying to stand up.
There'll be a warning for stalling against Schulte from River Valley. 1:04, second period. In this first round of action, it's got the number 1s versus the number 4s. Like number 1 from our regional goes against number 4 from the other regional. The 2s and 3s matches up, vice versa, and then the 4s and 1s.
And now on mat 2, Jenna Johnson, a near fall situation, and she might have a pin. Adam Guthrie checking it out. And will she get the hand slap? I believe it's, boy, she's all but pinned. There it is. The pin in 1 minute and 9 seconds for Jenna Johnson of Dodgeville. Broadcast brought to you by Land's End. Wishing all the wrestlers good luck. Make every move count. It's your time to shine. Land's End is hiring. Join their team by visiting landsend.com/jobs. So the pinfall by Jenna Johnson of Dodgeville now improves to 26-19 and advances on.
Still 3-0 on mat number 1. Johnson will get a reversal now, making it 5-0. 10 seconds remaining in the second period.
Another Lancaster flying arrow going to start things out on mat number 2. This will be Olivia Ball, the junior, 33-5, taking on Mariah Lane of Lodi, 26-17. Ball in the Lancaster black and blue, and it'll be Lane in the blue and white for Lodi. As they hand fight center court right now. Center mat. I'm crossing over all kinds of sports. It's going to be a long night at this pace, Chuck.
Oh, yeah, you got to watch your language here. You got wrestling people listening here.
Just stay over here in foul territory, right?
There you go. Looking forward to baseball.
Yeah, me too. Ball. Trying to shoot in. She's got a kind of a front face lock and tries to get a turnaround here. And this might be near fall points for Olivia Ball. And now spinning out of it is Mariah Lane of Lodi. Yes, near fall points awarded. Now it's 7-0 Olivia Ball of Lancaster, Chuck.
Johnson leading 5-0 at the minute and 40 mark of the third period.
Flying arrows on display here. Girls sectional wrestling on 97.7 Country WGLR on the Queen Bee Radio Sports YouTube channel. RJ Osterhaus, Chuck Rasmussen with you from Crawford County's crown jewel, the Prairie du Chien Fieldhouse. And now a near fall situation, a pinfall for Olivia Ball. She gets the pinfall in 1 minute over Mariah Lane from Lodi. So Ball victorious on mat number 2 at 132 pounds.
Back on mat number 1 at 120 pounds. Johnson with a 5-0 lead. They've just touched the 1 minute mark of the third period.
Mineral Point wrestler getting loose on mat number 3. When we have a name to go with the young lady, we'll certainly share it with you. Fenimore Golden Eagle and River Valley set center. Should be populating on our screens here shortly to identify these young ladies for you. Broadcast brought by Bill's Plumbing and Heating in Platteville. The area's leading plumbing and HVAC specialist. For new installation or service, check them out on Facebook or at Bill's Plumbing and Heating, WI.com. On mat number 2, it's Fenimore's Naomi Shower, a sophomore 11-9 record, taking on River Valley's Montana Joels, a sophomore 1911. On mat number 3, Mineral Point's Delia Collins, 27-2 for the junior against Reedsburg's Olivia Miss Livishek, 17-13.
Johnson going to pick up some more points here at the end of the third period. And Johnson will win by a final score of 8-0.
Near fall situation, then a reversal on mat number 3 with Delia Collins of Mineral Point taking on Reedsburg's Miss Lavicek. Likely not the correct pronunciation, and I apologize profusely. Near fall situation. These young ladies angled there and rolling out of it.
On mat number 2, River Valley's Joel's up by a score of 6-1, and she's going to get herself a pin also. That was over Naomi Shower from Fenimore. Joel's moves on.
There's been a pinfall on mat number 1 in 1 minute and 4 seconds. I believe the River Valley wrestler, yes, gets the pin. That's Montana Joels defeating Naomi Shower of Fenimore.
On mat number 2.
Got mat number 2.
Yep.
Yes. I exist to be corrected, so don't be afraid to do it if you need to.
Yeah, same way. Same way. We got a.
And there's a pinfall on mat number 3.
Delia Collins with the victory.
Yep. Gets the pin in 1 minute and 25 seconds. And just going to identify the wrestlers here on the center mat. Iowa Grand Highland wrestler coming up on mat number 3, bottom right.
On mat number 2, it's Brookwood's Catherine Mekahos wrestling against Anahita Habibi from Verona. And on mat number 1, Maddie Townsend from Kickapoo Lafarge Youth Initiative. Sophie Braun Bong from Mount Horror Barnabas.
Well, there is only one. Iowa Grant Highland females. For this is Maria Schaefer, the freshman, 18-8 on mat 1, taking on Waunakee's Sophia Fisher, a junior, a 10-25 record. 3-0 in the early going. Advantage Maria Schaefer, Iowa Grand Highland. She's in the up position and has Sophia Fisher face down on the mat as she tries to work around. And now we'll have her spun around in possible near fall situation. Schaefer gets the pinfall in 34 seconds. So Mariah Schaefer of Iowa Grand Highland moving on. Broadcast brought by Mullins Milk Service of Montfort. They've been hauling quality milk with quality service in Grant and Iowa counties, I should say, since 1974. If you want quality, it comes from Mullins Milk Service of Montfort.
Knuckleholes on mat number 2 with the pin over Habibi. On mat number 1, Mount Horeb Sophie Baum with a 1-0 advantage over Maddie Townsend. Kickapoo Lafarge Youth Initiative. They're just getting started on the second period.
Center mat, Sophia Paulson for Aquinas, the senior 24 and 5, taking on Kaylee Russell of Darlington Blackhawk. She's a junior with a record of 18 and 12. And she tried the single leg shoot, did Russell, and stretching her way out of it was Paulson, and looking for a reversal here as the two tangle on knees and shoes, and now working around behind but stuck in a headlock yet is Russell, and she will get advanced position and reversal points. 3-0. Kaylee Russell, Darlington Blackhawk, trying to pull the upset over Paulson, the senior.
And on mat number 1, it's going to be a pin for Highland Jacob from Prairie to Chien. Time of 40 seconds over Grace Anderson from Kickapoo Lafarge Youth Initiative. That was at 138 pounds.
Mat number 3, and yes, you're correct otherwise. And now a pin near fall situation as Russell has Paulson in trouble. Russell from Darlington Blackhawk looking for that pinfall. Adam Guthrie taking a look. Mat number 2, bottom left in the Queen Bee Radio Sports YouTube channel, has pushed driving with the feet as Russell trying to angle around but just cannot get Paulson turned. Now Paulson spins out of it the opposite direction. And Russell will, now Paulson's going to try to stand up out of this, and now Russell, it'll be Paulson getting reversal points. And now she is riding behind Russell, is Paulson. 7-2, Russell leading Paulson, the junior from Blackhawk, Darlington. Darlington Blackhawk, to say the co-op correctly, leading Paulson from Aquinas.
Chloe LaRue from Cuba City, Benton Southwestern, a pin in 14 seconds over Ithaca Weston's Briella Granger at 145, and that was on mat number 3.
Well, that was fun. She's feeling a little better this postseason, apparently.
Yeah.
Good to see. A broadcast brought to you by Scott Implement, wishing all of the area wrestlers the best of luck during today's competition. Go to scottimplement.com and see all they have to offer where the dealing's done. Scott Implement.
Sophie Baum from Mount Horeb Barnabelle wins her match on mat number 1 at 126 pounds.
Back at it on mat number 2, Russell from Darlington Blackhawk, a 7-2 advantage over Paulson of Aquinas. And now Paulson behind has the half slipped on. Looking for a turn, but keeping a good base. And I don't know if you see that so much with the boys as I have with the girls here, where they do the, in baseball, it'd be the catcher's peña position, where you have one leg out there to keep your balance. The boys do that so much, the girls really use that move to their advantage. It's a little easier for them.
On mat number 1 now is Jaden Cole from Cuba City, Benton Southwestern, wrestling against Caitlin Otteson from Wanakee. Cole with a record of 9-11. She's a junior. Otteson, a senior, at 26 and 9.
Russell falls. She falls via pinfall to Paulson in 2 minutes and 27 seconds. So Sophia Paulson, the senior from Aquinas, improves to 25 and 5 as Kaylee Russell from Darlington Blackhawk ends her season with a record of 18 and 13.
Paulson is ranked number 8 in the state at this weight class.
Yeah, Russell gave her everything she could handle.
Yeah, wish that she could have tightened that up just a little bit more on that first time that she had her opponent on her back.
On mat number 3, Lorelei Young, freshman from Kickapoo Lafarge Youth Initiative, taking on a senior, Sophia Serate from Mount Horeb Barnavelle.
No score between Cole and Otteson on mat number 1. That's in the 132-pound weight class.
On mat number 2, Cole, by the way, is on mat no 1, a junior from Cuba City, Benton Southwestern, 9-11 the record. Fenimore Golden Eagles represented on mat number 2.
Addison with a takedown on Cole. Working with now a half Nelson series.
It's Candace Frymiller from Fenimore, sophomore, 21-10 record. She's taking on Kickapoo Lafarge Youth Initiative's Mara Hubley. The wrestlers locked up, now spinning around and getting behind, picking up the first 3 points of the match are Frymiller from Fenimore.
Addison up 3-0 after the first period against Cole from Cuba City, Benton Southwestern.
Brian's Auto Body and Paint Specialist. The pros of Brian's get the job done right. For unexpected dings to major repair projects, head to Brian's Auto Body and Paint of Lancaster. And McNett Electric of Belmont can assist with all your electrical needs. Call Chip and his crew. They're on the call, ready to help with ag, business, or commercial needs. McNett Electric Belmont.
Sophia Serrati trailing 3-0. Serrati from Mount Horeb Barnabelle to Lorelei Young from Kickapoo Lafarge Youth Initiative.
Frymiller near fall situation here as she's got Hubley on her back. And now Hubley spins out of it. Near fall points awarded, 6-0. Frymiller for Fenimore. 39 seconds remaining in period number 1. Broadcast brought to you by Doan's Auto Car Center. Patrick Doan can assist you with all of your vehicle maintenance, batteries, coolant, flushes, oil changes, tires, and more. Doan's Auto Center, Patrick Doan, Belmont.
There's a pin for Frymiller. Time of 1 minute and 39 seconds. On mat number 1, it's still a 3-0 advantage for Caitlin Otteson from Monarchy over Jaden Cole at the minute and 15 mark of the second period.
Broadcast brought to you by Tim Slack Auction and Realty. They have buyers looking for ag, commercial, residential properties. If you've been considering selling, call Tim, Kathy, Chase, and their staff at Tim Slack Auction and Realty, Fenimore, and Lancaster. Lancaster flying arrows on the center mat right now. And it is at 152 pounds. Sophia Burr, the junior, 19 and 12 for the arrows, taking on Fenimore's Valerie Falver. And a bulldog headlock now, trying to spin around behind, and the first points awarded to Lancaster's Sophia Burr as she's up 3-0. Trying to angle around and spin Falver. And gets the pinfall. How about that with 25 seconds? Lancaster's Sophia Burr has the mat slapped in her favor, and she will advance on to the second round. Made quick work of the junior from Richland Center. On mat number 3, it's 7-5 Young from Kickapoo Lafarge Youth Initiative leading Serrate from Mount Horeb Barneveld with the latter part of the second period's where they're at there.
We're just about to the end of the second period on mat number 1, and Cole will find herself trailing by a score of 9-0.
Back to action on mat number 2, where it is Verona's Lily Irvin against Michaela Middlestat from Reedsburg. Middlestat 25 and 8, Irvin 25 and 15. Let's focus on the young lady, Cuba City, Benton Southwestern, Jaden Cool. Still down, now down 12-0.
Yes. Yep.
With 10 seconds into the third period, Chuck. Yep.
Yep. 12-0 as it says, and she's in trouble of being pinned again. It will be a tech fall if she's not pinned. Minute and a half.
Broadcast brought to you by Burnham Lumber Company of Rui. See Burnham Lumber for all of your ag, commercial, residential projects. That's Burnham Lumber Rui. Astria delivers better fiber internet in Platteville. Visit AstriaConnect.com for home and business internet options for every need and budget. Boondock Sports Bar and Grill. Quench your thirst and satisfy your appetite in the boonies of Wazeeka. Like them on Facebook for daily specials. Boondock Sports Bar and Grill in Wazeeka.
We've got them all over the board here as far as weight classes. We got 132, 152, and 165.
And right now, the only local wrestler out there still, Jaden Cole.
Yeah.
Cuba City, Benton Southwestern down 12-0, 47 seconds and ticking. Broadcast brought to you by the Horseshoe Tavern. Stop by the Shoe for great Friday fish and ice cold beverages. The Horseshoe Tavern between Bridgeport and Wazeeka on Highway 60.
That will be a tech fall for Caitlin Otteson from Wanakee. She moves on in the 132-pound weight class. She'll wrestle against Olivia Ball in the semifinals.
Broadcast brought to you by TC Networks of Platteville. From IT consulting to security cameras, door access control, and more. Learn more about how they can help you at tcnetworks.com. By Majestic View Dairy of Lancaster, from the farm to your fridge, they produce milk for delicious and nutritious beverages and foods. Learn more at Majestic View Classroom on Facebook. First Supply of Platteville, your total commercial plumbing and heating wholesale outlet. When quality parts are needed, the experts rely on First Supply of Platteville. As we have new wrestlers out there on mat number 1. It is going to be from North Crawford, Seneca, Harper Gagas, sophomore, or Gagas, against a Verona area freshman, Olivia Stubich. On mat number 3, Connie Slater of Boston Nisita versus Liliana Ferris of Verona. Verona's wrestler Ferris leading 3-0. Our broadcast brought to you by Guys Truck and Trailer for heavy-duty towing and recovery, reliable 24-hour roadside service, long-distance transports, and more. Call on Guys Truck and Tractor in Kieler and at guystruck.com. Carver's Hardwood Flooring. For hardwood flooring, stair installation, or refinishing needs, call Ryan Carver, the only National Wood Flooring Association certified installer, sander, and finisher in the tri-state area. Carver's Hardwood Flooring of Benton. There's a pinfall on mat number 2. Which is, again, the lower left-hand corner if you're viewing us on the Queen Bee Radio Sports YouTube channel. And it was Middlestat, thank you, for Reedsburg, defeating Irvin of Verona. As they will, a couple new wrestlers there. One's from Mount Horeb Barneveld, the other from La Crosse. So no local wrestlers out there. North Crawford, Seneca, I guess the closest, but Gagas against Stubich from Verona on mat 1.
Yeah, Stubich from Verona already up by a score of 3-0. She's close to getting a pin. Still has a half a minute left in the first period. It's on mat number 1.
Broadcast brought to you by Krantz Auto Parts, your local hardware Hank and Napa dealer. See Rob Krantz and the crew at Krantz Auto Parts for full service repair on cars and light trucks too. Krantz Auto Parts of Fenimore, and there was a pinfall on mat 1. Well,
yep, that was Stubich.
All right. So we await the next wrestlers on mat number 1. Broadcast brought to you by Bitech Resource Management, a greener way. Bitech Resource Management of Monroe, as there's a pinfall scored on mat number 3. That is the Wanakee Warrior, Ellie Lenzendorf, the junior, improving to 39-9, defeating Persephone Schmidt. Never seen that name before. And freshman ends her season a record of 7-9. But start going to the events like this, you're going to see a lot of names you've never seen before.
Yep, you are correct on that.
Persephone, by the way, Persephone. And that's me assuming that's how they say it.
I think that's what we had her last weekend, and I think that's how we decided to say it also.
If it's different than that, then
we apologize.
Well, there are apologies to be made, I'll say that.
Amelia Soltis from Mount Horeb Barneveld able to come up with a pin in 51 seconds over her opponent, Rebecca Johnson.
First period underway on mat 1. Stella Gustafson of Madison West taking on Cameron Neefy, the freshman from River Valley. And that's 8-1. Advantage of Gustafson of Madison West already. On mat number 3, Dodgeville Dodger Brielle Walmer, the senior, 20-10, and she is spinning out of a bad predicament with Melody Johnson, a freshman, 18-7 from Cashton. Prairie Sheen's Addison Claycomb on center court, 26-10, taking on Ithaca Weston's Kylie Manning, a sophomore, 21-10. Dodgeville's Walmer, 3 o'clock position on mat 3, lower right in the Queen Bee Radio Sports YouTube channel. And in your imagination, if you're listening at WGLR or WGLR.com.
And that on mat number 1, a pin for Stella Gustafson from Madison West over Cameron Neef from River Valley.
It's a 6-2 lead for Johnson over Dodgeville's Brielle Walmer right now on mat number 3. Broadcast brought to you by Carey Seamless Gutters and Overhead Doors. Belmont, Prairie to Chien at Carey'sGuttersandDoors.com. Trying for a reversal or a takedown, and it's two gals locked up at 185 pounds on mat number 3.
On mat number 2, Kaylee Manning from Ithaca Weston with a 3-0 lead over Addison Claycomb from Prairie to Chien. It's on mat number 2.
Walmer from Dodgeville angling around. And she will attempt the turnover, gets the takedown, I think, and now going to be in a near fall position with 7 seconds to go. Can she get the pinfall with 5 seconds? Very close with 2 seconds, and gets the pinfall with a second to spare. 1 minute and 59 seconds. The pin for Brielle Walmer of Dodgeville. The sophomore improves to 21-10 and advances to round 2. Broadcast brought to you by Sloan Implement, your official John Deere dealer in Bloomington, Cuba City, Montford, and at Sloans.com. On mat number 1, did you have that? Emily Heisner of Mineral Point, a sophomore, 32-12 against Reedsburg's Lucy Klemp.
And Heisner with a 3-1 lead.
Klemp
just about ready to
18-12
touch the minute mark of the first period.
No year listed for Klemp.
Manning up 3-0 on mat number 2 over Claycomb. Heisner up 6-1 now versus Klemp from Reedsburg. That's on mat number 1. In the 185-pound weight class.
Mat number 3, Sauk Prairie, Wisconsin Heights, Lily Hatfield taking on Verona's Arwen Marcy. Or Mars, I'm not sure how you pronounce that, M-A-R-S-E. Again, 6-1 advantage for Mineral Point's Heisner over Klemp. And who's on the business end of this pin attempt, Chuck?
All right, Heisner looking for the fall. Time's ran out.
And she did not get the ball.
Nope, and it's going to be 10-1 as they go to the second period.
Mat number 2, Kylie Manning, Ithaca Weston leading Prairie to Chien's Addison Claycomb, 3-0 right now. Minute 7 to go, second period there. And a near fall situation, a pinfall on mat number 3. The victory for Verona's Arwen Marcy, the senior, improving to 39-8, defeating Lily Hatfield, the freshman, ends her season 8-14. Our broadcast brought to you by Bouse Electric. Call Brad Adrian and Josh Busher at Bouse Electric, Lancaster, and Fenimore.
Heisner up yet 10-1. Looking to come up with a half Nelson series and turn their opponent again.
On mat number 3, Lexi Lathrop, the senior from Basketball Wazeeka Steuben, 12-15, taking on River Valley's Hazel Corbett, a freshman who's 6-8.
Heisner able to take her opponent over to her shoulders again.
Lathrop and Corbett locked up, vertical base, and now she will.
Heisner able to come up with a pin. Pin time of 3 minutes and 1 second for Emily Heisner.
Lexi Lathrop trying to turn Corbett around, and she's got a near fall situation. Understand my microphone cutting in and out. I apologize for that. And now Lathrop again, near fall situation there. And now spinning out of it, trying to crawl out of it. Back out of it is Corbett. Lathrop still in control, leading 7-0 with a minute to go in the first period.
On mat number 1, number 2, it's 5-0. Manning yet with the advantage over Claycomb. That's at the half-minute mark of the second period.
Lathrop again has her opponent in compromising position, and it's going to be a near pinfall situation again. as she tries to get Corbett's shoulders to the mat.
On mat number 1, Zoe Loeb from North Crawford Seneca wrestling against Emily Carls from Monona Grove McFarland. Carls, a sophomore, with a record of 20-6. Zoe, a record of 6-18.
And Lathrop gets the pin. Basketball Wazika Steuben's Lathrop at 235 pounds gets a pinfall in 1 minute and 29 seconds over Hazel Corbett of River Valley.
And Carls with a fall in 20 seconds against her opponent.
Broadcast brought to you by WCC Brands Custom Apparel in Kieler and at WCC-brands.com. By People State Bank for personal, home, business, and ag loans. Visit one of their convenient area locations or visit peoplesfinancial.com, member FDIC.
All right, we're going to be starting right back into the 100-pound weight class. I don't think anybody foresaw that we would be done with the quarterfinals here in about 40 minutes.
Well, nobody here is getting compensated by the hour. So on mat number 3, Rosalie Kosman, Prairie du Chien freshman, 28-5, against Cuba City Benton Southwestern's Destiny Crowley, a freshman, 17-12, and a near pinning predicament already on mat number 3. And I believe it's Kosman from Prairie du Chien getting the pinfall in 22 seconds. So she made quick work of the freshman from Cuba City Benton Southwestern. Kosman the pinfall on mat number 3. On mat number 2, Claycomb of Prairie du Chien trailing Manning of River Valley 5-2. They are the third period underway. They are 20 seconds in. Mat number 1, Westby's Kaylee Klum, Chloe Roloff, a sophomore of Reedsburg. They are scoreless. 30 seconds into the first period. Reversal points going to be awarded on mat 2. Now 7-2 the advantage for Kylie Manning of Ithaca Weston over Prairie du Chien's Addison Claycomb. As we'll have new wrestlers coming up here pretty shortly on mat number 3. It is going to be Dodgeville's Ava Lord in her second round matchup at 107 pounds, taking on Sauk Prairie, Wisconsin Heights product, the sophomore Margaret Barrett. So Barrett and Lord on mat number 3 coming up. Broadcast brought to you by Gary's Pest Control in Dickeyville. Gary's Pest Control salutes our local athletes. Gary's Pest Control, over 40 years of professional friendly service from Gary's. Don's Tire and Auto, call the only hooker in town for 24-hour towing service. 568-3014, 568-3014. You're at home for excellent car care. Donnie's Tire and Auto in Dickeyville.
Manning from Ithaca Weston with a 7-2 advantage over Claycomb from Prairie du Chien. That's in the last 30 seconds of the third period on mat number 2. Plum from Westby on mat number 1 with a 3-0 lead over Roloff from Reedsburg.
Ava Lord getting some last-second advice from our broadcast colleague Scott Tolsman on the soft padded chair coaching the Dodgeville Dodgers. Lord and Barrett on mat number 3. A little hand fighting to start. And Barrett reach up. Still a little collar elbow tie up here as both wrestlers on the vertical base. And now they will separate and re-engage. A couple of hand slaps and now collar elbow tie up between the two once again on mat number 3, lower right in the Queen Bee Radio Sports YouTube channel. RJ Osterhaus, Chuck Rasmussen with you on 97.7 Country WGLR and the Queen Bee Radio Sports YouTube channel.
Manning will win by a score of 9-4.
Still stalemate between the two here, Lord and Sauk Prairie, Wisconsin Heights' Margaret Barrett as they wrestle off the mat. And we'll resume with a 1:20 to go here. And we'll be locked up center mat on mat number 3. Lord trying to break down Barrett. Both wrestlers still here very evenly matched again. Lord 32-11, the senior from Dodgeville, 18-4 the record for Barrett from Sauk Prairie, Wisconsin Heights.
In the middle mat now, Burris from WIDE, I'll look that up. Burris from Wisconsin Dells wrestling against Nora Christensen from Belleville, Monticello, New Glarus. That's on mat number 2, 235. Burris 9-10, Christensen at 5-6.
Victory happened on mat 1.
Kylie Klum.
Yeah, Klum won.
She'll be in the championship match, Kylie Klum.
30 seconds to go on mat 3 with Ava Lord taking on Margaret Barrett, and Lord from Dodgeville. They're still scoreless. with 20 seconds to go here in period number 1. Yeah, if you look at those two there, physically identical. If they weren't wearing different singlets, you wouldn't be able to tell them apart. In terms of the build. And now the first period comes to an end, scoreless between the two. Broadcast brought by Russell Family Farms of Shelburne, a proud tradition of family farming in the Shelburne community since 1852. Russell Family Farms reminds you to support your local ag producers.
Well, if you have a question, Mark, what happened to the semifinal matches at 100 pounds, you're not the only one. I'm not exactly sure where they're at either. Unless they were going to be on deck on mat number 2. But don't know.
We didn't miss them. They haven't happened yet.
I
somehow,
don't think so.
right?
I don't think they have.
Well, they probably at the time is what they usually do. They'll sack them up behind whoever's running fastest, whichever mat. As we've got a decision pinfall on mat 2. And now Lord from Dodgeville is a little more action there as they're not. There we go. They're working about the 11 o'clock position now. Now about high noon between Lord and Barrett. And now a spin around and Barrett trying to spin out of it. Or excuse me, Lord trying to spin out of it. Was there a reversal points awarded? I don't see anything yet.
The nice thing with you, not only got pretty much the same body type, but almost the same color as singlets.
Yeah. I knew it was a dangerous job when I took it, Chuck. And now Lord trying to get out of a pinning predicament, and she is going to fall via pin in 3 minutes and 1 second. Ava Lord, the senior from Dodgeville, beaten by Barrett, the sophomore. And she'll get a potential wrestle back because it's round 2, is that right?
Yeah, that's correct.
Yeah.
Everybody that lost round 1 is done. But now there will be a wrestle back for third and a possible opportunity to wrestle for second, too.
We'll stick with Dodgeville Dodgers on mat 2. Maya Markline, the freshman, 20 and 13 against Royal Wanawak Center's Sidonia Rollman, a freshman, 13 and 8. They will hand slap back toward the center circle, and now engaging is Markline, who will now separate once again. Engage a bit more. Markline gives up a little bit in upper body muscle, it appears, and maybe a little bit of length, but still even here, 52 seconds gone by.
And on mat number 1, it's going to be a pin for Marissa Klum from Westby in the 114-pound weight class.
And now a shoot attempt by Roman, and it's neutralized by Markline. Up now, she's trying to get her up. Wasn't quite a fisherman suplex, so she tried to get the leg drape blind, but no points awarded just yet. And now they will off the mat before any points are awarded. So they'll get back center circle, Markline of Dodgeville and Roman of Royal Wanawak Center.
On mat number 1 now would be Naomi Bermudo from Sauk Prairie, Wisconsin Heights, wrestling against Paint and Sander from Basketball Wazika School. That's on mat number 1 at 114.
Takedown points and escape points awarded. It's now 3-1. Roman from Royal Wanawak Center leading Markline from Dodgeville. Markline trying to shoot. Roman neutralizes. Now they'll collar elbow tie up center mat and separate again. With the final seconds of the first period winding down. Gotten into it a little better here in the later parts of the first period. Looked like a spirited game of patty caker in the early going of period 1. Broadcast brought to you by Breckler Insurance for auto, business, farm, home, health, and life insurance. See Steve Landowski at Breckler Insurance in Fenimore, serving Southwest Wisconsin for over 95 years. It's no disrespect to the girls. They could probably kick my tail at patty cake if that were the contest.
Must be waiting for a wrestler on mat number 3.
I don't know what's going on. They don't have anything loaded up on
track.
On track wrestling either. So that's a little confusing situation.
I don't know if we'd actually be getting into a situation because the matches have went so fast that they have to wait the 30 minutes in between. And so it might not even be the 30 minutes yet. We are at just 5:47. We started at 5 o'clock and we are in the semifinals.
Markline from Dodgeville trailing 1-3, but she's in the advantage position now, trying to grapple for advantage, as is the sport.
On that number 1, Bermudo is going to check in with a takedown. The last 5 seconds of the first period, she'll leave Sander 3-0 as they go to the second.
Peyton Sander of Boscobel, Wazeeka, Steuben. Broadcast brought to you by the Iowa Grand Highland Wrestling Club. They thank area businesses for their support and the fans and families for attending, watching, and listening. Our streams and YouTube channel, the IG Highland Wrestlers and Wrestling Club. 3-1. Roman of Royal Wanawak Center leading Markline of Dodgeville in takedown points awarded. Is that what happened there? I'm not sure how that math works, but it's 5-1 now. And a point awarded, it's 5-2. Markline of Dodgeville trailing Roman of Royal Wanawak Center.
Sander from Boscobel, Wazeeka Steuben trailing 3-0. Minute and a half mark of the second period in her match on mat number 1.
Escape point awarded to Markline, so now it's 5-3. Wrestlers locked up, now separate again. Maneuvering around to the center mat. Markline gives a tug and then finds herself on the business end of one as the wrestlers separate again from vertical bases. Now a shoot-in attempt by Markline, tried to get the left leg and not successful in spinning around behind is Roman, who now trying to get the half, does have the half and trying to spin Markline over, leading 8-3, and now a near fall situation for Roman as Markline on the proverbial ropes trying to arch her way out of it. And now she'll fall via pin. In 3 minutes and 56 seconds, it's Roman from Royal Wanawak Center defeating Maya Markline of Dodgeville. Broadcast brought to you by Culver's of Platteville. Welcome to Delicious. Try their made-to-order butter burgers and fresh frozen custard. Dine in, drive through, or order through the app and take your food to go. Culver's of Platteville, proud to serve the community for over 28 years.
Sander still trailing 4-0. Looking to come up with a takedown, though, in the last few seconds of the second period. She's got to move up the body. And she will not get the takedown. She'll be trailing 4-0 going into the third at 1:14.
Lancaster Flying Arrows, Johnson Center Court, I believe. Center court, center mat number 2. Amelia Johnson, 25-14 against Kit Alsaker. Alsaker, freshman, she's 39-7. She could tell everybody what to call her. From Wanakee. And Johnson trying to counter a shoot attempt. Still no points awarded, and now takedown points are going to be awarded by Alsaker of Wanakee. 3-0, leading Johnson of Lancaster on mat number 2, lower left on the Queen Bee Radio Sports YouTube channel. Peyton Sander of Boscobel, Wazeeka Steuben down 4-0 in the third period with a minute and a half to go there. There's a pinfall as
45 seconds.
Johnson falls in 45 seconds. Escape point awarded on mat 1 to Sander. She trails 4-1 now to Bermudo of Sauk Prairie, Wisconsin Heights. Broadcast brought to you by Platteville Collision Center with expert color matching, frame and unibody straightening, and baked on finishing to keep paint shining longer. Platteville Collision Center on East Main Street. Proud to support our coverage today of their area wrestlers and all of our area wrestlers here at 97.7 Country WGLR and the Queen Bee Radio Sports YouTube channel.
On mat number 2 coming up next will be Madeline Muller from Richmond Center wrestling against Maya Hassan Thompson from Madison West. Sander trailing 7-1. A half a minute remaining in the third period on mat number 1.
Broadcast brought to you by Mound City Bank. There's one line of credit. Let's use the equity in your home to do the things that you want. Stop into Mound City Bank to apply. Are subject to approval. Member FDIC and an equal housing lender. Learn more at moundcitybank.com. Richland Center's Madeline Mueller, junior, 31-11 on mat number 2 against Maya Assad Thompson, a junior, 24-5 from Madison West. As they hook up. 8 seconds remaining over on mat 1, Chuck, with Peyton Sander of Basketball Wazika Steuben in the down position, trailing 7-1. And she'll be tied up as time runs out, and she will fall to Bermudo, 7-1. Our broadcast brought to you by Wolf Farms, LNG, Lancaster, saluting our area wrestlers and all student athletes this season. Wolf Farms encourages you to enjoy ham, pork chops, and bacon in support of our local pork producers. Community First Bank, the community is where you live, work, and play. Experience for yourself the difference at Community First Bank, cfbank.com, member FDIC. The Friendly Place in Livingston. Mobile gas, regular and high flow diesel. Stock up on pizza, snacks, and beverages, and find them on Facebook for weekly specials. The Friendly Place in Livingston. Got a new match on mat 1. Fenimore wrestler out there, looks like, Chuck.
Yes. Yep. Hasn't updated that.
Yep, it's Ariana Collins Miller of Fenimore, the senior, 20-6 against Prairie Sheen's Aspen Gello. And Gello in the advanced position behind. She will get the 3-point takedown award over Collins Miller of Fenimore, who tries to stand up out of this and athletically spinning around right behind the freshman from Prairie, Chien Gello. Trying to push down the head of Collins Miller on mat number 1. That's the top mat in the Queen Bee Radio Sports YouTube channel. Broadcast brought to you by Rundy Plumbing and Heating of Belmont. For your ag commercial residential needs, call Rundy Plumbing and Heating of Belmont.
Muller from Richland Center with a 3-0 lead over Thompson from Madison West, end of the first period.
Broadcast brought to you by Midwest Builders Incorporated of Fenimore, specializing in commercial, light, and industrial construction, building lasting relationships in the tri-state since 1992. Midwest Builders Incorporated, Fenimore. Was that potentially dangerous on mat 1? I think that's what they called and separated.
Illegal hold.
Illegal hold, all right.
Full Nelson, I think is what it looked like.
3-1 the lead for Gello of Prairie Sheen over Collins Miller of Fenimore. 3-0 the lead for Richland Center's Mueller over Madison West's Assad Thompson. And that's on mat 2. Broadcast brought to you by Harmon Farm Supply, offering best kill insecticides and easy way cattle feeders. Harmon Farm Supply can work with beef and dairy operations from 1 to 1,000, both organic and traditional. Call Harmon Farm Supply of Belmont. Again, 3-2 now the score, with Gello leading Collins Miller of Fenimore on mat number 1. And now Gello trying for the spin around, and Collins Miller in a compromising position. Near fall points being counted off. And then there's the pinfall. In a minute and 34 seconds, Gello of Prairie Sheen defeats Collins Miller of Fenimore.
Amelia Johnson and Ariana Collins Miller will meet in the third place match at 120.
Broadcast brought to you by McNett Electric of Belmont. Chip and his crew are on call, ready to help with your ag, commercial, or residential electrical needs. McNett Electric of Belmont.
Muller's still up 3-0 in her match against Thompson, Assad Thompson. I see what it is. They're just going to run semifinals on these two mats. They just run them on mats number 1 and number 2, the semifinals.
Does that explain where, okay, what happened to the 100-pound? Have we figured that out yet?
We had one of them, but I don't know about the other one.
In that case, I'll let you call the match action. Well, if we're not going to have any more action on mat 3, maybe I'll try to monkey with our camera angle to better serve our viewers. So go ahead, Chuck. Looks like North Crawford Seneca's Frankie Groom, a sophomore, against Jenna Johnson of Dodgeville on mat 1.
Okay, and again, Frankie Groom ranked number 3 in the state. She placed 5th last year in the state tournament at 126 pounds. They'll go out of bounds, come back to the center. Muller on mat number 2, again leading 6-0, now 7-0 at the end of the second period. So again, I'm very confident in saying they're going to just run the semifinals on mats 1 and 2. I'm guessing that's the way it was originally planned too, and then they'll come back after this round and do the championship matches, I'm going to guess, on mat number 2. The third place match is on mat number 1, but we'll see for sure in about 45 minutes. Just now ready to touch 6 o'clock. Frankie Groom on mat number 1. She'll collect a pin. In 1 minute and 55 seconds, Frankie Groom moves into the championship match at 132. Johnson will wrestle for third from Dodgeville.
Broadcast brought to you by Basketball Bowl and Banquet, making an evening out at Basketball Bowl and Banquet. Check out their banquet facility for your next party, reception, or reunion. Basketball Bowl and Banquet.
On mat number 1 now, it's going to be Caitlin Otteson from Wanakee, record of 27-9, wrestling against Olivia Ball from Lancaster, record of 34-5. Otteson is senior, again at 27-9. Ball a junior, 34-5. It's on mat number 1. Ball there with a takedown, making the score 3-0, a half minute into the first period. Ball trying to come up with an armbar series on the left-hand side of Otteson. The knuckles in the back. Knuckles are in the back. Now let's go with that. And just going to shift off to a half Nelson series. Keep the chest tight. Ball's got near fall criteria met. Looking to come up with a pin, and she will get the fall. In 1 minute and 3 seconds for Olivia Ball. Ball will match up with Frankie Groom from North Crawford Seneca in the championship match at 132. On mat number 2, it's a 12-6, now 13-6 victory for Madeline Muller from Richland Center. I lied. What the heck?
What's wrong?
No.
Now we've got action going on mat 3. That's all right. We still have.
All right. Well, it's going to be Ireland Cheka on mat number 3 now with Catherine Meckles from Brookwood. I don't know why they would do that.
Well, they're not making life easy on us. So.
No, they're not. Why did they not run mat number 3 a little earlier? On mat number 1, it's going to be Montana Joel, the sophomore at 20-11, in the 138-pound class, wrestling against Maria Schaefer from Iowa Grand Highland, a freshman at 19-8. That's on mat number 1. Joel's the black singlet, Schaefer the red singlet.
And if you're joining us on the Queen Bee Radio Sports YouTube channel, my apologies as I was monkeying with things here, trying to get you settled on 2 mats instead of 3. I've cut off the one corner of the mat where the wrestlers on 3 are wrestling.
Well, that's my fault. And they did the first 3 weight classes with just the semifinals going on mat 1 and 2. I figured that's what they were going to do all the way through, but they didn't. On mat number 2, Dayla Collins with a 9-0 lead. We're just 50 seconds into the first period. Collins with a 9-0 lead over Sophie Baum from Mount Horeb Barnabelle.
There we go. Should be fixed for you now on the Queen Bee Radio Sports YouTube channel. I promise to try to do better next time.
Just giving you a little bit of practice on
teaching me, making sure when I'm on, when they give me the keys tomorrow, yeah.
All right. 3-0 Schaefer from Iowa Grand Highland with the advantage over Joels. 15 seconds left in the first period. That's on mat number 1. And we got a full Nelson again. So it'll be 3-1.
Mat number 2, Delia Collins of Mineral Point leading Sophie Baum, the junior of Mount Horror-Barneveld, 9-0 in a near fall situation now as Collins counting up the near fall points momentarily. Baum, the junior, trying to angle to her left out of it. With 1 second to go, that's how the period's going to end there. Ireland Chayka of Prairie du Chien, the senior on mat number 3, leading Catherine Mekalos. Brookwood, McElhose, by McKellasy or something, just to
whatever
not
you're
make
going
it
to
easy.
say, I'm not going to argue with you.
If I keep guessing, one time I might be right.
Yeah. We got a tech fall.
7-0 to lead for the Prairie du Chien grappler Ireland Chayka. And she's playing defense out there right now.
Delia Collins with a tech fall on mat number 2. She wins by score 15-0. She'll wrestle against Madeline Muller from Richmond Center in the championship match at 126. Schaefer leading 3-2.
Chayka leading 9-0 now on reversal points, and her opponent trying to counter, but nothing awarded just yet. Now, potentially a near fall situation again with 10 seconds to go in period number 2.
Sophie Burr from Lancaster wrestling on mat number 2 now against Sophia Serret from Mount Horror-Barneveld. Serret, a senior with a record of 12 and 16. Burr, a junior at 20 and 12.
She counters the shoot very well, yeah.
Nice job. Good athlete. And working right into a half Nelson, Sophia Burr. Oh. A little aggressive there. I'd rather see it a little aggressive than way laying back.
Absolutely. Chayka leading 9-0 over her opponent from Brookwood on mat number 3. Lower right-hand corner once again in the Queen Bee Radio Sports
this time
YouTube
a half
channel.
in there, a little better, a little tighter. Sophia Burr still has 1 minute and 12 seconds in this first period to come up with a fall. Readjust, and Burr gets a fall. 55 seconds for Sophia Burr.
Into the third period on mat 3, and Chayka has Makalos in a near fall position, and there's the pinfall. In 4 minutes and 28 seconds, Ireland Chayka, the senior from Prairie du Chien, improves to 34 and 5 and will advance. Who's going where next? Hey, it's Maria Schaefer of Iowa Grand Highland on mat 1, top screen, against Montana Joels, the sophomore of River Valley. 10-2 the lead right now for Schaefer.
And on mat number 2, it's J.C. Davis from Belmont Platteville wrestling against Rona Area Schools' Liliana Ferris. That's on mat number 2. Davis, first takedown, working off to the side on Ferris.
Paulson of an Aquinas against Stubish of Verona area on mat 3. We'll pay attention to our more local one. Schaefer up 10-2 on mat 1. Iowa Grand Highland product in period number 3, trying to hang on to advance.
Davis, yeah, with a spinning combination, but a good job by Ferris to get back over to her base.
Joels from Valley. Now the score is 10-5 with 1 minute 6 to go, and she's trying to work the half. Breaking out of it though with Schaefer. Still
Davis is able to get a 3-point near fall. Now let your opponent back up to her feet at 6-1.
Schaefer doing a good job while Joel's working the left arm, trying to spin her around, and Schaefer just a half second ahead of being put into a pinning predicament. 36 seconds remaining. Schaefer from Iowa Grand Highland up 10-5 over Joel's.
Davis up 6-1, looking to get the another takedown here towards the end of the first period.
And they've stopped the match on mat 1, and Schaefer is moving a little slowly, and she's holding that left shoulder. 30 seconds remaining in the period, but see Davis, what kind of shape she's in if she can advance.
Nice fireman. She's got the takedown. Close to getting the pin is J.C. Davis. Just a couple seconds left in this first period. She will not get the pin, but she will get a foreign ear fall, making the score 13-1 for J.C. Davis.
Put your microphone up to your mouth, please, Chuck. There you go. It was below your chin. It makes life tough. Yep.
Well, this needs to be tightened up.
Well, then we got a matching set.
Oh, here's two, huh?
They've gone the full period, and it's going to be Maria Schaefer of Iowa Grand Highland defeating Joel's of River Valley 12-5. And the victory on the center mat goes to J.C. Davis of Belmont Platteville over Liliana Ferris, 16-1. The final score there. Paulson of Aquinas is leading Stubish of Verona 3-0 on mat number 3 as we ready for our next grapplers. Broadcast brought to you by Utter Brothers Creamery. Keep Utter Brothers in mind for catering, gift cards, boxes, and more. Local farm-to-table selections. What you find at Utter Brothers. Utter Brothers in Boscobel is utterly amazing. And Cuba City Collision and Repair, recommended by a long list of satisfied customers. Joel Groom and Brian Cohen and the crew at Cuba City Collision and Repair.
On mat number 3, Sophia Paulson leading 3-0 over Olivia Stubich. Paulson from Aquinas, Stubich from Verona. That's mat 3.
Fenimore's Candace Freimiller on mat 1, taking on Chloe LaRue of Cuba City Benton Southwestern. A near fall situation already as LaRue has the better of Freimiller. We're only 20 seconds in, near fall situation, and she is, I don't know how she doesn't have the pin right now. But spinning out of it is Freimiller. I spoke too soon.
Yep. LaRue already a two-time state runner-up. She was that as a freshman and a sophomore in this 145-pound weight class. She was injured last year and did not get to compete.
But Freimiller, if you wrestle inside that Fenimore program, you're battle tested during practice, for crying out loud.
You are sure on that.
She's 22-10. Her record as a sophomore. LaRue 38-1. Broadcast brought to you by Powers Auction Service, full-service auction, conducting auctions in the tri-state area since 1948, specializing in construction equipment, livestock liquidations, and more. Visit Powers Auction Service online or call 608-349-5761, Powers Auction Service.
On mat number 2, Ellie Lenzendorf, a junior from Monarchy, leading 3-0 over Stella Gustafson from Madison West.
Broadcast brought by the Wood Law Office, serving you in Fenimore and Boscobel, Great County estate planning, elder law, probate, business law, real estate, municipal law. Call Bennett, Wood Law Office, Fenimore and Boscobel.
LaRue with a 7-0 lead at the 22nd mark of the first period, looking to come up with an armbar series. Have both bars hooked up, but a good job by Freimiller to fight this off. Get her elbows back down to the mat. Freimiller warned for stalling.
Broadcast brought by Wolf Scranton Graphics, to block off the score in Lancaster. Full service copying and printing available in wide formats for banners, posters, canvas prints, and much more. Wolf Scranton Graphics of Lancaster. Start of the third period on mat 1. It's a 7-0 lead again for Chloe LaRue. Cuba City Benton Southwestern over Fenimore's Candace Freimiller.
LaRue is the number 2 ranked wrestler in the state in the 145-pound weight class. Paulson on mat number 3 is ranked number 8. Paulson won her first match over Kaylee Russell from Darlington Blackhawk. Lenzendorf up 3-0 on mat number 2 as they start the second period against Gustafson from Madison West. And again, LaRue leading 7-0 for Freimiller from Fenimore on mat number 1. 8-0 now.
And they award a point.
Is that for stalling, or did you see?
The official made a gesture that she was pulling the foot backwards.
Oh, okay.
So what do you call that?
Technical violation.
Okay. Well, she was technically violated and a point awarded then. Broadcast brought to you by Don's Tire of Highland, your neighborhood Goodyear Tire Center. Count on the trusted local pros at Don's Tire, bottom of Main Street in Highland. As they'll spin around on that, it's back and forth between LaRue and Freimiller. And it's now LaRue with the near fall, not getting points counted off though as she tries to spin around. Now does, and now Freimiller has LaRue trying to grapevine the leg. I think she has it hooked. Near fall points counted, and now spinning out of it is LaRue. Still 8-0. Chloe LaRue of Cuba City, Benton Southwestern leading Candace Freimiller of Fenimore. 45 seconds to go in period number 2.
On mat number 3, it was Paulson with a pin over Stubish. Paulson moves into the semifinals with into the finals with a match up here either between LaRue or Freimiller. Near fall criteria has been met again.
LaRue spinning out. Is that 4 points awarded? Yeah, now it's 8-4. So 4 points picked up by Cadence Freimiller. This thing's tightening up as the second period comes to an end on mat number 1. Between Cuba City's Chloe LaRue and Cadence Freimiller, the sophomore from Fenimore.
And on mat number 2, Lenzendorf had 5-3 at the beginning of the third period against Gustafson from Madison West. That's on mat number 2.
Broadcast back from the sports page in Belmont. Great weekly specials like Friday Fish, Saturday Prime Rib, and large 2-topping pizzas are what you'll find at the sports page in Belmont. The Butcher Shop in Fenimore offering top quality beef, pork, and chicken to fill your freezer. Short on time. Don't forget the heat and serve barbecue beef and pork for great tasting meals. The Butcher Shop in Fenimore. With over 125 years of serving their customers' needs, the Benton State Bank and its branches in Shullsburg Community Bank and Tennyson Potosi Community Bank have built a reputation for putting the customer first. Again, over 25 years, over 125 years. Still 8-4. LaRue of Cuba City, Benton Southwestern leading Cadence Freimiller, the sophomore from Fenimore on mat 1, the top mat on the Queen Bee Radio Sports YouTube channel.
LaRue still working in the top position, but close to being reversed by Freimiller.
Minute 10 remaining in the third period. They've got a good one going on there in mat 1, Chuck. Now a escape point awarded. So 8-5, and the lead is down to 3 for Chloe LaRue over Cadence Freimiller. As they'll collar elbow tie up center mat. These are only local wrestlers out there right now. And now
LaRue with another takedown.
Oh yeah, it was awarded takedown points, yep. 11-5, LaRue the lead with 34 seconds to go, and now Freimiller will need a furious finish. She wants to pull off the victory. 25 seconds remaining on mat 1. Broadcast brought to you by Broad Automotive in Fenimore. Call for oil changes, new tires, and alignments. Anything else you might need to get your vehicle ready for spring, call Broad Automotive of Fenimore. 10 seconds remaining. 12-5, Chloe LaRue of Cuba City, Benton Southwestern will get the victory over Cadence Freimiller of Fenimore at 145 pounds.
Good match.
Real good match.
LaRue will match up with Sophia Paulson from Aquinas in the championship match. Freimiller will wrestle against Olivia Stubish from Verona for third. Got a good match here on mat number 2 also. It's a takedown with less than 10 seconds to go.
And a pinfall.
Ellie Lenzendorf, she got the pin?
She got the pin. Lenzendorf
right.
was selling
Okay.
up. She got that takedown. She rolled over, heard the crowd, and Gave him a big smile before executing that pinfall.
All right, pin for Ellie Lenzendorf for Wanakee.
On mat number 1, Emily Heisner, the sophomore from Mineral Point, 33-12 against Verona's Arwen Marcy. They'll hand fight at the 2 o'clock position, and now angle back toward the center circle.
Mars pinned Heisner last weekend. This is in the 185-pound weight class. Emily Heiser from Mineral Point, sophomore, 33-12. Her opponent, a senior from Verona, Arwen Mars, 39-8.
Dodgeville's Brielle Walmer on mat number 2, the sophomore, 21-10 against Kaylee Manning of Ithaca Weston. Scoreless 27 seconds into that one. Our broadcast brought to you by the Dodgeville Chronicle, Democrat Tribune, and Pecatonica Valley Leader, your local weekly newspaper for Dodgeville, Mineral Point, Barneveld, Iowa, Grand Highland, River Valley, Pecatonica, Argyle Schools. The Pecatonica and Argyle Schools.
Mars on mat number 1 is ranked number 13 in the state.
Broadcast back to the Mineral Point Wrestling Club, and there is a pinfall on mat 1. As it's going to be Heisner of Mineral Point falling to Mars in a minute and 18 seconds. Broadcast back to the Mineral Point Wrestling Club, saluting their wrestlers, their development throughout the season. That's the Mineral Point Wrestling Club. And by Ivy's Construction Mineral Point, Ivy Construction Incorporated, a family-owned and operated ready-mix aggregate and excavation company serving Southwest Wisconsin. Ivy's Construction of Mineral Point. Center mat, it's Brielle Walmer of Dodgeville leading Manning of Ithaca Weston 3-0, 25 seconds remaining in period number 1. A Reedsburg Mount Horeb Barneveld matchup over on mat number 3. On mat number 1, we've got the wrestler from Boscobel, Wazika Steuben.
Soltis from Mount Horeb with an 11-2 lead on mat number 3 against Michaela Middlestadt from Reedsburg.
It's Lexi Lathrop, the senior, 13-15 against Callie Davis from Belmont Platteville, 39-1 at 235 pounds. Broadcast brought to you by Claire Bank, and their convenient locations in Southwest Wisconsin. Proud to support our community events. Claire Bank, where they say we can do that. Member FDIC, and an equal housing lender. As Lathrop and Davis locking up, then separating. Top of center mat.
Davis, state runner-up last year of the 165-pound weight class, ranked number 2 in the state. Wrestling against Alexi Lathrop.
Broadcast brought to you by Schneidels Heating and Cooling, your local Daikin dealer. Call Bradley Schneider for heating, ventilating, and air conditioning service from Schneidels Heating and Cooling in Bloomington. By Anderson Over Toyota in Dubuque, partner audio stream at WGLR.com. Anderson Over Toyota of Dubuque, when you are ready. Grant Regional Health Center's Ortho team, Dr. Brad Binsfeld and Nate Soko, PAC, provide exceptional care for sports-related injuries. Grant Regional Health Center, better health starts here.
Walmer leading.
Points. Oh, go ahead.
I'd say Walmer leading 3-1 at the minute 20 mark of the second period. On mat number 2.
On mat 1, Callie Davis of Belmont Platteville with takedown points over Lexi Lathrop. 3-0. The lead for the Belmont Platteville wrestler over the Boscobel Wazika Steuben wrestler with 25 seconds remaining, period number 1.
And Saltus, a Tech Fall winner, 17-2 over Middlestadt.
Broadcast brought to you by Hermson's Ace Hardware and Home Center in Bloomington and Hermson's Ace Hardware at the bottom of Main in Platteville. See Hermson's for the perfect paint for your next project. Hermson's Ace Hardware, Bloomington and Platteville.
Mat number 3. Going to be Emily Carls from Winona Grove, McFarland. Wrestling against Nora Christensen from Belleville, Monticello, New Glarus. That's on mat number 3.
As the first period ended, a point awarded to Lexi Lathrop. I did not see the signal, but it's now a 3-1. Davis of Platteville, or Belmont Platteville leading Lathrop with Basketball Wazika Steuben, and they're back at it to start set number 2. Single leg attempt by Davis, and Lathrop trying to counter. And down to a knee, still no points awarded. We're 20 seconds into period number 2. Now the takedown points are awarded to Davis. It's 6-1. Davis leading Lathrop.
And Walmer leads Manning by a score of 5-1 on mat number 2 at the beginning now of the third period.
Broadcast back by the Russell offices, here to assist as your local legal representation. Call for a consultation to discuss personal injury, estate planning, family law, criminal defense, probate administration, and more. Proudly serving Southern Wisconsin Russell Law offices.
The takedown for Carls on mat number 3. She leads at the 42nd mark of the first period. Again, 3-0 Carls.
57 seconds to go, period number 2 on mat 1. It's Davis of Belmont Platteville 6, Lexi Lathrop, Basketball Wazika Steuben 1.
Walmer up 7-1.
Near fall points being counted for Davis.
Carls gives the escape to Christensen. They're neutral, 20 seconds to go in first period.
Lathrop, I beg your pardon, battling to keep that right shoulder off the mat. And now she will roll out of it. So reversal points, or near fall points awarded, I beg your pardon. Near fall points make it 10-1. Davis leading Lathrop with 18 seconds to go, period number 2. And Davis putting the hurt on now as she's trying to angle her over.
Takedown at the end of the first period for Christensen. She leads Carls by a score of 4-3 to go into the second. 7-2 Walmer over Manning on mat number 2.
Time's expired and the timekeeper was short on the draw. That was it. They get near fall points, and I wasn't watching the seconds how many ticked off, but there was some wrestling happened after 0, and you saw the other official at the table come running out there because they didn't know the time had expired on the second period.
Walmer able to come up with a pin on mat number 2. The time of 5:31.
Broadcast brought to you by Brian Steffens Construction, your local WIC Buildings dealer in Mineral Point, serving all of Southwest Wisconsin since 1996. Put WIC Buildings, your dreams, and Brian Steffens Construction's expertise to work for you.
Davis up 14-1.
2.
And it's going to be a tech fall or a pin for Kaylee Davis, the senior from Belmont Platteville.
It's Kaylee, not Callie. K-A-L-I-E. I don't know. I'm just clarifying because I think I was
I don't know that answer.
earlier.
I don't know.
Broadcast brought to you by Bill's Plumbing and Heating of Platteville, the area's leading plumbing and HVAC specialist for new installation or service. See them on Facebook or at Bill's Plumbing and Heating, WI.com.
On mat number 3, Carls from Monona Grove McFarland stopped the match, grabbing her leg. And they're going to take injury time there, and it will be a tech fall for Miss Davis.
Davis defeats Lathrop 18-2. Broadcast brought by H&N Plumbing, Heating, and Electrical, serving you in Fenimore, Lancaster, and Boscoville. Always on call, always the right call. H&N Plumbing, Heating, and Electrical, serving Southwest Wisconsin 24/7 since 1958. Broadcast brought to you by Mound City Bank's Total Line of Credit. Use equity in home for things that you want. Stop into Mound City Bank to apply. Offer subject to approval. Member FDIC and an equal housing lender. Learn more at moundcitybank.com. Broadcast brought to you by Wolf Farms, LNG, and Lancaster, saluting our area wrestlers and all the student athletes this season. Wolf Farms encourage you to enjoy ham, pork, chops, and bacon in support of our local pork producers. By Community First Bank. For the communities where you live, work, and play, experience for yourself the difference at Community First Bank, cfbank.com. Member FDIC. It's going to be on mat 1. Maya Markline of Dodgeville, the freshman, 20 and 14 against Cuba City Benton Southwestern's Destiny Crowley. On mat 3, it's Nora Christensen, Belleville Monticello Nuglaris against Emily Carl, sophomore, Monona Grove McFarland. They're a minute into period 2 with a 5-5 score right now. Broadcast brought to you by The Friendly Place, convenience store in Livingston featuring mobile gas, regular and high flow diesel. Come in and fill up or stock up on pizza, snacks, and beverages. Check them out on Facebook for weekly specials. The Friendly Place. By H&N Plumbing, Heating, and Electrical, serving you in Fenimore, Lancaster, and Boscobel. Always on call, always the right call. H&N Plumbing, Heating, and Electrical, serving Southwest Wisconsin 24/7 since 1958.
Last match of the semifinals going on right now. Carls and Christensen.
So then wrestlebacks after that, or this.
Well, I'm going to say that they're going to run at the same time, because if they're after the championships and the third place match is going on, I would think at the same time.
Okay.
Because there could be a possibility of a wrestleback after that in each weight class too.
Oh, sure. Yep. All right. Broadcast brought to you by Rundy Plumbing and Heating in Belmont. For your ag commercial residential needs, call Rundy Plumbing and Heating of Belmont.
Carls Christensen going to the third period now. Carl's still grabbing her leg there. I wonder if she didn't have a cramp.
Broadcast, yep.
5-5, start of the third.
Broadcast brought to you by Midwest Builders of Fenimore. Midwest Builders Inc. of Fenimore, specializing in commercial and light industrial construction. Building lasting relationships in the tri-state area since 1992. Midwest Builders Incorporated of Fenimore. By Hying Hardware in Highland, always back into Cardinals. Trust Cindy, Pat, and the crew to do what's best for you at Hying Hardware of Highland. By Parman Farm Supply, offering best kill insecticides and easy way cattle feeders. Parman Farm Supply can work with beef and dairy operations from 1 to 1,000, both organic and traditional. Call Parman Farm Supply of Belmont.
Christian's able to get a tilt there and pick up a 2 near fall. Christensen leads 7-5. Minute and 25 remaining, third period.
Broadcast brought to you by McKnight Electric of Belmont. Chip and his crew are on the call, ready to help you with your ag, commercial, residential, electric needs. McKnight Electric of Belmont. Boscobel Bowl and Banquet, making an evening out at Boscobel Bowl and Banquet. Check out their banquet facility for your next party, reception, or reunion. Boscobel Bowl and Banquet.
Carl's working up to her feet, looking to cut the hands. She'll cut, get the escape, making it 7-6. 55 seconds, third period.
Broadcast brought to you by the Melby Funeral Home and Crematory of Platteville, offering a history of caring and understanding that each family is unique and will honor personal requests and traditions. The Melby Funeral Home and Crematory. Haverland Heating and Cooling of Hazel Green, your local Carrier dealer, a complete line of home heating products to keep your family comfortable. Call Nick Haverland of Haverland Heating and Cooling. By West End Salvage of Lancaster, see Junkyard Joe Krantz and the crew for your recycling, e-waste, and demolition needs. West End Salvage on Lancaster's north side.
There was a takedown for Carl's as her opponent, Christensen, both hands touched the mat when Carl's was behind her. There will be an escape. Now it's 9-8, 20 seconds remaining. Championship semifinal in this 235-pound weight class. The winner here will take on Kaylee or Callie Davis from Belmont Platteville in the finals. 8 seconds. They're still neutral. 9-8. 3, 2, 1. And Emily Carls will be the winner of this match by a score of 9-8. She'll take on Kaylee Davis from Belmont Platteville, the championships at 235.
Broadcast brought to you by Rural Mutual Agents John Raggets and Deneen Dahl with Raggets Dahl Insurance Group, tackling all of your farm, personal, business, and life insurance needs. Call them at their Lancaster office. By the Horseshoe Tavern, stop by the Horseshoe for great Friday fish and ice cold beverages. The Horseshoe Tavern between Bridgeport and Wazeeka on Highway 60. Astria delivers better fiber internet in Platteville. Visit AstriaConnect.com for home and business internet options for every need and budget. By Burnham Lumber in Rui. See Burnham Lumber for your ag, commercial, residential projects. That's Burnham Lumber of Rui. By Tim Slack Auction and Realty. They have buyers looking for ag, commercial, and residential properties. If you've been considering selling, call Tim, Kathy, Chase, and their staff at Tim Slack Auction and Realty, Fenimore, and Lancaster. And they're powering our Queen Bee Radio YouTube channel in the postseason. Tim Slack Auction and Realty, along with H&N Plumbing and Heating. Plumbing, heating, and electrical. They serve you in Fenimore, Lancaster, and Boswell. They're always on call, and it's always the right call. When you make it to H&N Heating, or H&N Plumbing, Heating, and Electrical, serving Southwest Wisconsin 24/7 since 1958. Better catch up here and suck it up, because it's just the night before. We've got coverage coming up tomorrow, of course, in Division 2 and Division 3. You'll be in Westby with Division 3. Chuck, I'll be headed to Wisconsin Dells for our Division 2 coverage in the Queen Bee Sports YouTube channel, and WGLR for Division 3, Extreme 107.1 for Division 2, as we are set to resume here, and the hometown girl Rosalie Kosman of Prairie Sheen on mat 2, taking on Royal Wanawak Center's Sidonia Roman. On mat 1, it's Dodgeville's Maya Markline, the freshman 20 and 14, against Destiny Crowley of Cuba City Benton Southwestern, the freshman 17 and 13.
All right. And I'll say that they won't start the next weight class till this is over, but they already surprised me once today.
You've already burned me once. So
yes, I did.
I don't believe a word you say now if your tongue was notarized.
All right, so do you want to do the championship, or you want the third place match?
You take what you want. Go ahead.
I'll start over here with Mark Klein and Crawley on mat number 1. This is the third place match at 100 pounds. Maya Markline from Dodgeville. She's a freshman with a record of 20 and 14. Destiny Crawley, freshman from Cuba City Benton Southwestern, record of 17 and 13. That's mat number 1.
It's a championship match here in the center, if I got that right. That's a 3-point advantage for Rosalie Kosman of Prairie Sheen against Sidonia Roman, the freshman from Royal Wanawak Center. And Prairie Sheen's Kosman the advantage position, again up 3-0. Spinning around, trying to get in. Will work the left arm of the freshman from Royal Wanawak Center. A couple of freshmen squaring off in the championship, and now a near fall situation for Kosman as the official counting it off, and trying to bridge out of it is Roman. And I believe they're going to award 4-point near fall. Now another Kosman trying to angle Roman, who turns out of it, or has not quite turned out of it yet. Kosman has the left arm hooked.
And there's on mat number 1, it's going to be a takedown for Markline with just a couple seconds left in the first period. She'll lead 3-0 as they go to period 2.
Kosman trying to apply the pressure on Roman, the freshman from Prairie Sheen, the advanced position over the freshman from Royal Wanawak Center. He's trying to roll out of a bad spot for all she's worth, with 32 seconds remaining in period number 1, championship match at 100 pounds on mat 2. The bottom left-hand corner of the Queen Bee Radio Sports YouTube channel. Near fall situation again for Kosman, and she'll get the pin. Rosalie Kosman of Prairie Sheen, a pin in 1 minute and 48 seconds. She's the champion, in sectional champion at 100 pounds. Wrestlers exchange a sportsmanlike hug after the match is completed.
Markline with a 4-0 lead in her match on mat number 1.
A minute 5 to go there between Markline of Dodgeville and Destiny Crowley of Cuba City Benton Southwestern. A couple of freshmen there too. Boy, the future looks bright, doesn't it, Chuck?
It does, it does. A lot of young ladies wrestling now, and some that quite talented. with a 7-0 lead. 35 seconds remaining, second period. Mark Klein working in the top position. Mark Klein from Dodgeville.
I don't dare angle our camera towards center. We're going to use that third mat again, right?
Well, you know how to adjust them, so.
I'm learning slowly, unfortunately.
All right. Mark Klein will lead 7-0 after the second period.
You see Scott Tolzman, he can tell us what's going on down there. Get his attention. Broadcast brought to you by Mountain City Bank's Total Line of Credit. Use the equity and home to do the things that you want. Stop in a Mountain City Bank to apply for subject to approval. Member FDIC and an equal housing lender. Learn more at mountaincitybank.com. H&N Plumbing, Heating, and Electrical, serving you in Fenimore, Lancaster, and Boscobel. Always on call and always the right call. H&N Plumbing, Heating, and Electrical, serving Southwest Wisconsin 24/7 since 1958. Set up center mat, they're awaiting. Margaret Barrett, the sophomore from Sauk Prairie, Wisconsin Heights, against Kylie Klum, the junior from Westby.
There's a takedown,
Mark Klein, the takedown, leading 10-2 over Crowley, right?
Yes.
Yep. About a minute to go, third period there, Chuck.
And looking back here, Mark Klein, even if she wins, she will not get a wrestle back because she was defeated by Roman from Royal in the semifinals, and Kostman just beat Roman.
44 seconds to go. Broadcast brought to you by Wolf Farms LNG in Lancaster, saluting our area wrestlers. Wolf Farms encourage you to enjoy ham, pork chops, and bacon in support of our local pork producers. Community First Bank, for the communities where you live, work, and play. Experience for yourself the difference. Community First Bank, cfbank.com, member FDIC.
Last 20 seconds of the third period, 10-2. Mark Klein with the lead over Crowley. It's 10-4 now.
Cuba City Collision and Repair, recommended by a long list of satisfied customers. Joel Groom, Brian Conan, and the crew. Cuba City Collision and Repair is who to see. 4 seconds to go.
Again, the officials today for this tournament: Brad Rosh, Mike Nicolati, Don DeLaura, and Adam Guthrie, doing a nice job.
Working on the headgear there, it looks like. Broadcast brought to you by the Melby Funeral Home and Crematory of Platteville. A history of caring and understanding that each family is unique and will honor personal requests and traditions. The Melby Funeral Home and Crematory. Haberlin Heating and Cooling of Hazel Green, your local carrier dealer. A complete line of home heating products to keep your family comfortable. Call Nick Haberlin, Haberlin Heating and Cooling, as they're back in action for the final seconds on mat 1, and they've gone final.
And Mark Klein will take third.
Broadcast brought by West End Salvage of Lancaster. See Junkyard Joe Krantz and the crew for your recycling, e-waste, and demolition needs. West End Salvage on Lancaster's north side. Rural Mutual Agents John Raggets and Deneen Dahl with Raggets Dahl Insurance Group, tackling all of your farm, personal, business, and life insurance needs. Call them at their Lancaster office. Here's Barrett of Sauk Prairie, Wisconsin Heights, and Kylie Klum, junior from Westby.
That'll be the championship match in the 107-pound weight class.
And the third place match is going to be over on 1 with Ava Lord of Dodgeville and Chloe Roloff of Reedsburg, right?
Yes, that's correct.
I'll let you take that one as we follow the Dodgeville lady.
All right, will do. Chloe Roloff, sophomore with a record of 24-8. Ava Lord, a senior with a record of 32-12. And I'm pretty certain that Lord has competed in this state tournament already.
I think you're right.
Lord in on a double. Now kind of a scramble as she reaches down to try to come up with the cradle. They'll go out of bounds before there's a score. Now, was it last year or the year before, or do you remember?
I don't remember which year, but I'm
pretty
typing
certain.
the name with some frequency. Broadcast brought to you by Doan's Auto Care Center. Patrick Doan, assisting you in your vehicle maintenance needs, batteries, coolant, flushes, oil changes, tires, and more. Doan's Auto Center, Patrick Doan, Belmont. Scott Implement, wishing all the area wrestlers the best of luck during today's competition. Go to scottimplement.com and see what they have to offer. It's where the dealing's done.
Lord working off a scramble here. She's taking a shot, nice shot, but a good counter there by a roll-off. And roll-off close to getting the takedown. There's the takedown, I believe.
Not awarded yet. Now, no, they say, nope, now they do.
Yeah. But no back points. Now there's back points.
And there's the pin.
Pin.
As roll-off of Reedsburg defeating Ava Lord of Dodgeville.
No score in the championship match between Kylie Klum and Margaret Barrett. Klum 36-4 from Westby. Barrett from South Prairie, Wisconsin Heights, 19-4.
Broadcast brought to you by Boondock Sports Bar and Grill. Quench your thirst and satisfy your appetite in the boonies of Wazeeka. Like them on Facebook for daily specials. Boondock Sports Bar and Grill in Wazeeka.
We said in the post-match comments, this is the weight class with 3 ranked wrestlers in it. Klum is ranked number 11. Barrett is ranked number 6. And Roloff, who just beat Lord, is ranked number 15. We talk about these rankings. There's a fall.
Barrett gets the pinfall over Klum with 2:43, the pinfall time. Broadcast brought to you by Brian's Auto Body and Paint Specialist. The pros at Brian's get the job done right. Unexpected dings or major repair projects. You want to head to Brian's Auto Body and Paint in Lancaster. Broadcast brought to you by Net Electric of Belmont. They can assist in all your electrical needs. Chip and his crew at Net Electric. On call, ready to help with your ag, commercial, or business needs. Net Electric Belmont. And now they've got Cuba City Benton Southwestern wrestler on mat 1. That's basketball Wazeeka. That's Peyton Sander, the freshman, 20-8 against Madeline Gazda, the junior from Boston, Nisita.
There will not be a wrestle back at 107 neither.
Three-point takedown awarded to Peyton Sander from Boscobel Wazeeka Steuben. And our broadcast brought to you by Utter Brothers Creamery. Keep Utter Brothers in mind. Boy, it's such good eating there. Farm-to-table selection is what you'll find at Utter Brothers. Utter Brothers in Boscobel is utterly amazing.
It's Peyton Sander with the takedown, leading 3-0 now over Madeline Gazda. Gazda, a junior from Nostra Nisita, record of 33-14. Sander, a freshman from Wazeeka Steuben Boscobel, a record of 20-8.
Now the lead, Sander over Gazda. 50 seconds remaining, period number 1.
And there is a fall.
The pin.
Peyton Sander, time of
1:16.
1:16.
Broadcast brought to you by Melby Funeral Home and Crematory in Platteville. Off the history of caring and understand that each family is unique and they offer personal request traditions. The Melby Funeral Home and Crematory.
No score yet in the championship match between Marissa Klum and Naomi Bermuda.
Wolf Scranton Graphics and a block off the square in Lancaster sponsors our broadcast, offering full-service copying and printing. Available in wide formats for banners, posters, canvas prints, and more. Wolf Scranton Graphics of Lancaster. Brought to you by the Sports Page in Belmont. Ice cold beverages and order off the menu. Weekly specials like Friday night fish, Saturday night prime rib, and large two-topping pizzas on Sundays. Keep them coming back to the Sports Page in Belmont.
Marissa Klum from Westby, a state qualifier last year in this 114-pound weight class.
We're going to have a local matchup on mat 1 coming up next with Lancaster's Amelia Johnson, the sophomore, 25 and 15 against Ariana Collins Miller of Fenimore, the senior, 20 and 7. And over 125 years of experience serving their customers' needs, the Benton State Bank and its branches, Shellsburg Community Bank and Tennyson Potosi Community Bank, have built a reputation for putting the customer and community first. Butcher Shop in Fenimore offers top quality pork, beef, and chicken to fill your freezers. Short on time, don't forget the heat and serve barbecue, beef, and pork for great tasting meals. The Butcher Shop of Fenimore.
Bermudo with the escape. Leading 1-0. And now the takedown for Klum, making it 3-1. And then the escape for Bermudo, making it 3-2. And we're neutral yet. 50 seconds remaining, second period. 3-2, Klum over Bermudo.
Takedown, but out of bounds. Mineral Point Wrestling Club salutes the Pointer wrestlers, their development throughout the season, the Mineral Point Wrestling Club. Ivy's Construction, Mineral Point. Ivy Construction Incorporated, family-owned, operated ready-mix, aggregate, and excavation company serving Southwest Wisconsin. Ivy's Construction of Mineral Point. Ride Automotive, if Fenimore, call them for oil changes, new tires, alignments, and anything else you need to get your vehicle ready for spring driving. Brought Automotive Fenimore. Again, we are awaiting Amelia Johnson of Lancaster versus Ariana Collins Miller of Fenimore. On mat 1 following this championship match at 114 pounds on mat 2.
The takedown for Bermudo, and you still see that they're here. There's a number of people that are still trying to get used to the thought that a takedown is 3, as there was 2-2-2 was hollered by a number of the crowd.
Well, it's late in the season. They could just be booing at this point. No, they're not booing. They're not saying 2. They're saying boo.
Maybe.
Probably not.
No. 5-4 now with the escape for Klum.
In negotiation, you start with nothing is off the table, right?
All right.
Broadcast back from the Dodgeville Chronicle, Democrat Tribune, and Pecatonica Valley Leader, your local weekly newspaper for Dodgeville, Mineral Point, Barneveld, Iowa Grant, Highland, River Valley, Pecatonica, and Argyle schools.
We're neutral, 5-5. Minute 39 remaining, third period. Championship match 114 between Marissa Klum from Westby and Naomi Bermudo from Sauk Prairie, Wisconsin Heights.
I can gamble, safely say we're probably done with mat 3, right?
I'd have put money last time we were done with mat 3, but I would think so, yes. Back to the center, minute and 7. We're still tied at 5-5 between Klum and Bermudo. £114 weight class. Ladies wrestling 12 weight classes versus the 14 with the boys.
to our Grant Regional Health Center People's State Bank coverage of sectional final wrestling.
10
Girls.
seconds. We're still neutral. We're going to go to overtime. Sudden victory.
Sudden victory.
Yes. Neutral on our feet. 114-pound championship match here on mat number 2.
Broadcast brought to you by H&N Plumbing, Heating, and Electrical, and Fenimore, Lancaster, and Boscobel. Always on call, always the right call. H&N Plumbing, Heating, and Electrical. Serving Southwest Wisconsin 24/7 since 1958.
That was 2. I hear people talking about. It was a 3 takedown.
Yep.
And your winner is going to be Naomi Bermudo from Sauk Prairie, Wisconsin Heights. Overtime, 8-5.
So now on mat 1, now we're straight top and bottom 2 mats. Mat number 1, we'll have Amelia Johnson of Lancaster, Arietta Collins of Fenimore at 120 pounds. And this is a 3rd place match.
There will be a wrestle back at 114 between Klum and Sander.
Got the local ladies on mat 1. Chalk it actually on mat 2, championship for 120 pounds. Aspengello of Prairie to Chien. Kid Alsacker of Wanakee.
And on mat number 2, or mat number 1, it's Amelia Johnson from Lancaster wrestling against Ariana Collins Miller from Fenimore. Miller a record of 20-7. Johnson with a record of 25-15. Miller's a senior, Johnson a sophomore.
First takedown points awarded in the championship match to Wanakee's Kit Alsacker, the freshman, 40-7 against Prairie to Chien's freshman Aspengello, 31-4.
No score in the 3rd place match between Johnson and Miller. They're right at the 1-minute mark of the first period, neutral.
Broadcast watched by Midwest Builders of Fenimore Incorporated, specializing in commercial, light and industrial construction, building lasting relationships in the tri-state area since 1992. Midwest Builders Incorporated, Fenimore.
I can tell you, team score-wise, the tie for 3rd place between Lancaster and Sauk Prairie at 37. Dodgeville's in the 2nd spot with 39. Prairie to Chien out in front with 54 points at this point in time.
That's for what it's worth at this level for the girls, right? There's nothing.
Nothing other than I think they get a plaque if they win this.
So,
and bragging rights are nice.
Better than kicking the tail, right?
You bet.
Still, go ahead.
I would say Johnson and Miller still neutral. And we're down to the last couple of seconds. And we'll be 0-0 going into the 2nd period between Miller and Johnson.
120-pound championship match, still 3-0. Alsacker of Wanakee leading Gello of Prairie to Chien. Gello the top position here as they start period 2.
All right. I thought that it doesn't matter which way the flip came up. Either way, it's going to be a choice for Fenimore now, and they've decided to take neutral. No scoring in the first period off the neutral position. There's Johnson with a shot.
Broadcast brought to you by Wood Law Office, serving you in Fenimore and Boscobel, providing Grant County estate planning, elder law, probate, business law, real estate, municipal law. Call Bennett Wood Law Office, Fenimore and Boscobel.
Johnson in on that double, needs to pop the head out. Now towards the head, inside double, and she's going to get flattened out by Miller. And Miller will spin around and get the takedown. The minute and 15 mark of the second period is 3-0. Ariana Collins-Miller.
It's now 7-0. Kit Alsaker, the freshman in the championship match at 120, leading Aspen Gello of Prairie to Chien. Broadcast brought to you by Land's End, wishing their local wrestlers good luck. Make every move count. It's your time to shine. Land's End is hiring. You can visit landsend.com/jobs to bring your strength to their team and workplace.
Miller's able to turn Johnson as they go out of bounds. He's going to pick up a 2 near fall. She leads now. Miller does by a score of 5-0.
Ariana Collins-Miller of Fenimore in the senior against the sophomore from Lancaster.
Johnson trying to hip over. And now a reversal for Johnson, and Johnson's got Miller on her back. Good athleticism there by Johnson. Last 5 seconds of the second period.
Collins-Miller just rides it out. Yep.
Johnson will pick up a 4 near fall. She'll lead 6-5 going into the third.
Broadcast brought to you by Parman Supply, offering Bill Best-Kill insecticides and Easy Way cattle feeders. Parman Farm Supply can work with beef and dairy operations from 1 to 1,000, both organic and traditional. Call Parman Farm Supply of Belmont.
The championship match, Alsaker with a 7-0 lead over Gello. Gello, is that how you were pronouncing it?
Gello is how I was saying it.
Yep, from Prairie to Chien.
If we're local, we're local, so if we're loud enough, somebody can correct us, right?
Yeah.
Broadcast brought by Cuba City Collision and Repair. Recommended by long satisfied customers, Joel Groom and Brian Cohn is who to see it. Cuba City Collision and Repair.
Johnson working off to the side now, back left arm around the waist. Out to our front 3/4. Decides to let go of that.
Broadcast brought by Rural Mutual Agents John Raggets and Janine Dahl with Raggets Dahl Insurance Group, tackling all of your farm, personal, business, and life insurance needs. Call them in Lancaster.
We're tied at 6s now at the minute and 7 mark of the third period. And out of bounds between Johnson and Miller with 58 seconds remaining third period. The championship match 10-0 Alsaker.
Final 45 seconds between Lancaster's Amelia Johnson and Fenimore's Ariana Collins-Miller. Broadcast brought by West End Salvage, Junkyard Joe Cranston, the crew. Your recycling, e-waste, and demolition needs, West End Salvage on Lancaster's north side.
A half minute, they lock up. Miller and Johnson. Johnson with an overhook. Now a shot by Johnson, and Miller gonna spin around.
She could not complete it yet.
And
Now
will.
does.
Miller and Johnson gets a reversal, but it's 9-8. Johnson's going to have to do something quick. And Miller will win by a score of 9-8. Good match.
And Kit Alsaker of Wanakee is going to win 10-0. Or no, is that a pinfall? 13 seconds left. Must have got the pinfall when I looked away. In 5:47 over Espangello of Prairie to Chien.
And Gello has already beat Miller, so there will not be a wrestle back at 120.
Championship match on our bottom screen on the Queen Bee Radio Sports YouTube channel. It'd be Richland Center's Madeline Mueller. 32-11, the junior against Delia Collins of Mineral Point, 29-2. Match one, or excuse me, on mat one, it's Assad Thompson of Madison West against Baum of Mount Horeb, Barneveld. Collins and Mueller on mat two, locking up. Championship match at 126 pounds.
Why don't you go ahead and take that championship match, and I'll keep an eye on mat number 2, or the third place match.
All right, collar elbow tie up, the 11 o'clock position, working their way back towards center. Collins of Mineral Point. Down now. A low base and a hands, knees, crouch. Now works her way back up. Has a single leg and now shoots. Good, neutralized by Mueller. No points awarded yet. We're 45 seconds in the championship match at 126 pounds. Delia Collins of Mineral Point. And now they're going to say, no. There's Collins pulling her opponent back and now shooting in the single leg again. Will work up and get behind now on top of Mueller. Wrapping around, looking for a pinning combination. Has the leg hooked, has the arms hooked. Collins looking for a pinfall. I've got a bad angle to see just how close she was, and there's to be spun out of by Mueller. 7-0 though, the lead for Collins.
Collins placed second last year at the state tournament in the 120-pound weight class. Ranked number 1.
The wrestlers back up vertical basic. Collins shooting in quickly, this time on the left leg attempted there, but spreading out nicely is Mueller to avoid getting hooked into a tight spot there, and now they will stop play for the moment. With 12 seconds to go, period 1, 7-0 the lead for Delia Collins of Mineral Point over Mueller from Richland Center. Collins gets that hook again, cradles up with 7 seconds, looking for the pinfall, and may have it this time. Near fall points being counted off as time expires, and 4 near fall points awarded. So 11-0 after 2 periods. Collins of Mineral Point leading Mueller of Richland Center.
We got identical scores, 11-0. It's 11-0. Sophia Baum from Mount Horeb over Assad Thompson from Madison West. That's just at the end of the first period, 11-0.
In championship of 126 pounds on mat 2, lower mat in the Queen Bee Radio Sports YouTube channel. Collins 11-0. Mineral Point, and now we'll get, I think, reversal points. Yes. 13-0 now. Collins leading Mueller, trying to get the hands locked again back into that cradle situation. Nope, could not lock that time. As Mueller, no, now she's locked the other way. And not really a near pinfall position, but certainly advantage position from behind, allowing our opponents to do anything. That's a stalemate without the call.
Tech fall.
Or a tech fall at 15, okay. So tech fall, the winner, championship at 126 is Delia Collins of Mineral Point. Broadcast brought to you by Powers Auction Service, full service auction company in the Tri-State since 1948, specializing in farm construction equipment, livestock liquidations, and more. Visit Powers Auction Service online or call 608-439-5761.
Start of the second period, it's 11-0. Baum with the lead over Thompson. (11-2), and now it's 13-2 with the wrestlers switching of reversals.
Broadcast brought to you by Haberlin Heating and Cooling in Hazel Green, your local Carrier dealer. A complete line of heating products to keep your family comfortable. Call Nick Haberlin, Haberlin Heating and Cooling. By TriStar Pallets of Highland and TriStar Mulch of Cobb and Platteville, beautify your home with decorative colored mulch. Give Jim Drury and the gang a call at TriStar Pallets of Highland and TriStar Mulch of Cobb. and Platteville. By H&N Plumbing, Heating, and Electrical. Serving you in Fenimore, Lancaster, and Boscobel. They're always on call, and it's always the right call. H&N Plumbing, Heating, and Electrical. Serving Southwest Wisconsin 24/7 since 1958.
Under a minute now, second period, 13-2.
It's our Grant Region Health Center People's State Bank coverage of high school sports. It's girls sectional wrestling from the Prairie du Chien Fieldhouse, presented by Cuba City, Kieler, and Darlington Family Dental, and Carey Seamless Gutters and Overhead Doors, and powered in the postseason on the Queen Bee Radio Sports YouTube channel by Tim Slack Auction and Realty and H&N Plumbing, Heating, and Electrical. In the Wolf Construction broadcast booth, RJ Osterhaus and Chuck Rasmussen with you. In 97.7 Country, WGLR Lancaster, WGLR.com. We have streaming apps for Apple and Android-powered phones.
Baum will win by a fall. There will be a wrestle back at 126.
Championship match coming up. Chuck, I want you to take that one at 132 pounds on mat number 2. It'll be Lancaster's Olivia Ball taking on Frankie Groom, the sophomore from North Crawford Seneca, 35-5. The sophomore from North Crawford Seneca, and Olivia Ball, 35-5. So great matchup here in the championship at 132, Chuck.
Yep. Groom placed 5th in the state tournament last year at 126 pounds. Olivia Ball was a state qualifier last year, did win 2 matches at the state tournament. Groom ranked number 3, and Ball is not ranked.
You don't need to be ranked to go to state.
No. She was ranked earlier in the year, and it surprises me that she has fallen out of the rankings.
Be a forfeit on mat 1 as Jenna Johnson of Dodgeville has her hand raised against Caitlin Otteson of Wanakee. So that's 3rd place to Johnson of Dodgeville.
Olivia Ball trying to pummel in.
Broadcast brought to you by Wolf LNG Farms, Lancaster.
Olivia now looking for a snap down. Groom pushes away from it. Groom in on a double leg on Ball. Nice shot. Groom's going to get the takedown. She's going to take Ball towards her back. Her foul criteria has been met. 55 seconds remaining, first period. Groom with the pin. Minute 11 for Frankie Groom.
Broadcast brought to you by the Friendly Place Convenience Store in Livingston, featuring mobile gas, regular and high flow diesel. Come in for a fill up and stock up on pizza, snacks, and beverages. Check them out on Facebook for weekly specials. The Friendly Place in Livingston. Rundy Plumbing and Heating of Belmont. For your ag, commercial, residential needs, call Rundy Plumbing and Heating of Belmont.
I believe there will be a wrestle back at 132.
Now, if that's the case, there's be a half an hour before that, right? But that's probably, yeah. That's what will slow things down here in the late going, I assume. We've got a championship match here on mat 2. Maria Schaefer, the freshman from Iowa Grand Highland, taking on Ireland Cheka, the senior from Prairie du Chien, 20-8, the freshman Schaefer, and the senior Cheka, 34-5. Broadcast brought to you by Don's Tire of Highland, your neighborhood Goodyear Tire Center. Call the trusted local pros at Don's Tire. Bottom of Main Street in Highland. A fireman's carry attempt, and Schaefer just nullifies it by just kind of leaning into it on the center mat. Schaefer in the colors of the game, the gray, black, white combination, and Cheka for Prairie du Chien in the pink lower and the front and the white upper back with the American flag in the back for Cheka from Prairie du Chien. She'll hand something to Adam Campbell and get back out there.
On that 3rd place match, Joel's from River Valley with a takedown, and she's got her opponent Meckles fighting to avoid the pin.
Cheka gets takedown points. It's 3-0 Cheka of Prairie du Chien leading Schaefer of Iowa Grand Highland. And now aggressively working to try to spin Schaefer over. And Schaefer down to an all-fours base. Keeping that low center, not trying to stand up out of it. And Chayka will grab the leg out and put a stop to that. 44 seconds to go, period number 1, 3-0. Chayka of Prairie Chien leading Schaefer of Iowa Grand Highland. And now Chayka trying to spin around and does. Has the lock, and now points awarded there. A point for Schaefer, I believe, on an escape. Now the wrestles grapple at center circle with 14 seconds to go in period 1 is Schaefer. And Chayka locked up in the championship match at 138 pounds. Now 3 points awarded. The takedown for Chayka, so now it's 6-1. Chayka of Prairie Chien. She'll take that lead into period number 2.
Chayka ranked number 7 in the state in this 132-pound weight class, 138-pound weight class.
Broadcast brought to you by TriStar Pallets of Highland and TriStar Mulch of Cobb and Platteville. Also, go ahead.
Joel's leading 9-1. Half a minute remaining in the first period of this third place match at 138.
Broadcast brought to you by McKnight Electric of Belmont. Chip and his crew ready to help with ag, commercial, residential electrical needs. McKnight Electric of Belmont. It's Schaefer of Iowa Grand Highland top position and trailing as we start period 2 against Ireland Chayka of Prairie du Chien in the pink on your lower screen as you watch on the Queen Bee Radio Sports YouTube channel. And now Chayka trying to hook, but Schaefer behind it. Chayka angling in a near fall position. Reversal points awarded. And now spinning out of it is Schaefer, and she might get reversal points of her own. It is going to be 10-1 now. The lead for Chayka of Prairie du Chien versus Maria Schaefer of Iowa Grand Highland.
And Joel's up 9-1, gives up the reversal and the pin. Mecca Holes from Brookwood will win by fall in the third place match.
Reversal points awarded to awarded to Schaefer. It's 10-3. Minute to go. Second period, championship match at 138 pounds. Ireland Chayka of Prairie du Chien, Lady Maria Schaefer of Iowa Grand Highland. 10-3. Schaefer, bit of a front face lock, trying to grapple out. Now pushing into it is Chayka, and now we'll spin around. And Chayka now pushing down the headgear of Schaefer, and now Schaefer will stand up as both wrestlers back up to a vertical base. An escape point awarded for Chayka. It's 11-3. Chayka of Prairie du Chien leading Schaefer of Iowa Grand Highland as they wrestle near the 6 o'clock position, nearly off the mat. 18 seconds ago, Schaefer taking a peek up at that clock. Or how much longer do I have to hang on here to get a breather? As Ireland Chayka of Prairie du Chien giving her all she can handle. With 10 seconds to go, they're ruled off the mat, and they'll go back center circle. Broadcast brought to you by Basketball Bowl and Banquet. Make it even now at Basketball Bowl and Banquet. Check out their banquet facility for your next party, reception, or reunion. That's Basketball Bowl and Banquet. 10 seconds to go, second period. Chayka of Prairie du Chien leading Schaefer of Iowa Grand Highland, 14-3. Chayka on top position will hang on with 4 seconds to go, and they will head to the third period. A 14-3 advantage for Chayka over Schaefer. Shoot. The track wrestling page went away, but I bet we can get it back. There we go. All right. Start of the third period. A shoot attempt by Chayka gets the left leg of Schaefer. Schaefer wraps around the midsection, but still gripping to that left leg is Ireland Chayka of Prairie du Chien. Chayka trying to drive towards Schaefer here. A 14-3 advantage on the scoreboard for Schaefer, and now that potentially dangerous when you put the head in the scissors?
Well, that was illegal when the feet cross like that, the legs cross.
Gotcha. So 15, or point awarded there, 15-3, Chayka leading Schaefer. Now trying to shoot the legs again, trying for the double. And Straightening out, flattening out is Schaefer, trying to angle around, but a good grip on the back legs by Cheka. Now we'll grab the left leg and spin Schaefer over. Still not to her back, now gets to her belly, and that's going to be a takedown and a major decision, right? 15-3, 18-3 the final. Cheka, the champion at 138 pounds, defeating Schaefer of Iowa Grand Highland. Broadcast brought to you by Utter Brothers Creamery of Boscobel. Great local farm-to-table selection. Burgers are awesome. So's the chili at Utter Brothers in Boscobel. It's utterly amazing. It's better than awesome. As we're ready for a local wrestler on mat 1 in Fenimore's Cadence Freimiller.
And I think there will be a wrestle back at 138.
And Chloe LaRue wrestling for a championship at 145 pounds on mat 2 against Sophia Paulson of Aquinas. LaRue and Aquinas spinning round and round that go center. And now collar elbow tie up between the two. And now Paulson trying to get around behind LaRue, who will shoot in and grab the right leg. And LaRue looking to stand up out of her position. Now grabs that left leg and looking for a takedown. She go for a swing, she does, and she will get the takedown.
Stubish in the third place match with a pin in 34 seconds over Freimiller from Fenimore.
3-0 LaRue from Cuba City, Benton Southwestern, leading Paulson. LaRue has the left leg grapevine with her own. Her scissor locked, then she unlocks, and she will go to work on the upper body as she rides in the back of Sophia Paulson. LaRue, the senior, 39-1, Cuba City, Benton Southwestern. They will pull down Paulson from behind. No takedown points awards. They weren't fully back up yet in the eyes of the officials. First period, 1:20 gone by, 3-0 LaRue leading Paulson. Cuba City, Benton Southwestern's LaRue.
Both wrestlers seniors. Both have been state qualifiers. Paulson a state qualifier last year in the 145-pound weight class. Again, LaRue, state qualifier runner-up as a freshman and sophomore, was not able to wrestle last year. LaRue ranked number 2, Paulson ranked number 8 in this 145-pound weight class.
The waning seconds of period number 1 as we're down under 9 seconds. And LaRue trying to turn over Paulson, but I don't think doesn't have enough time to get her over. Great base on the knees was the position for Paulson, who trails 3-0 to LaRue, headed to period number 2. Broadcast is brought to you by Cuba City Collision and Repair. They're recommended by a long list of satisfied customers. Joel Groom and Brian Cohn and their crew do great work at Cuba City Collision and Repair. 3-0 LaRue of Cuba City, Benton Southwestern, leading Paulson from Aquinas and a couple of seniors in the championship match at 145.
It was interesting there, the coach from Aquinas signaled neutral and changed his mind. He wanted to go top, but already the Paulson.
LaRue shoots the double and will get Paulson down to a near fall situation. A short count, and then I think Paulson trying to turn back around, but as is for most of these situations, she's not in a position of comfort right now. And they will award 4 points, and now it's 10-0 LaRue of Cuba City, Benton Southwestern, leading Sophia Paulson of Aquinas in the championship match here at 145. LaRue working in the half. And will work around the other way. Now has her legs unhooked from Paulson, so was blocking the opposite direction. But LaRue here in the advantage position and in control rather on the scoreboard. The shoebox scoreboard showing a 10-0 lead for Chloe LaRue, Cuba City, Benton Southwestern. Wrestlers locked up, officials keeping a close eye. Such a position where you can't see the left arm of Paulson. And again, it's got to be causing some kind of discomfort. But is wrestling like football? The only day where nobody hurts is day one? Or is that less true?
I don't know. 14-0 at the end of the second period. LaRue with the lead over Paulson.
Broadcast brought to you by Powers Auction Service, a full-service auction company in the Tri-State since 1948, specializing in farm and construction equipment, livestock liquidations, and more. Call 608-439-5761. Make it 5761. Powers Auction Service. 14-0. Chloe LaRue looking to win the championship here in the girls sectional at Prairie du Chien High School. In this Fieldhouse next one venue, and now a pinning situation. She will get the pin in 4 minutes and 13 seconds. Chloe LaRue of Cuba City, Benton Southwestern, a champion in sectionals at 145 pounds.
There will not be a wrestle back at 145.
Broadcast brought to you by Wood Law Office, serving you in Fenimore and Boscobel, providing Grant County estate planning, elder law, probate, business law, real estate, municipal law. Call Ben at Wood Law Office, Fenimore and Boscobel. 152 championship match. It's going to be Belmont Platteville's J.C. Davis against the Lancaster Flying Arrows, Sophia Burr. I'll let you take that one, Chuck.
All right, just underway at 152 pounds in the championship match. And as it says there, it's going to be Sophia Burr from Lancaster, 21-12, a junior, wrestling against J.C. Davis, a freshman, at 31-5. Davis from Belmont Platteville.
Third place match on mat 1 is Serrate of Mount Hora Barneveld against Verona's Liliana Ferris.
Davis in on a nice shot, and she's going to take Burr right to her back.
Burr may have been lucky the official was a little out of position there.
Yep. And able to get back to her base, though, is Burr.
Near fall points awarded, though.
Yep, 7-0. We're now at the minute mark of the first period. Davis with the lead, 7-0. Burr up to her feet. She'll get the escape, making it 7-1.
It's 6-1. Ferris leading Serrate on the third place match. 152 mat 1. Top one on your screen, the Green Bay Radio Sports YouTube channel.
Right in the center of the mat, Davis and Burr. Burr working some hand control, wrist control. Now pummeling in is Burr. Davis takes a shot, looking to hit her fireman's. Good job by Burr, sprawling out. Near the edge of the mat over here by the scorer's table, they will go out with 14 seconds on the clock in the first period. 7-1, J.C. Davis.
Broadcast brought by H&N Plumbing, Heating, and Electrical. Always on call, always the right call. Serving you in Lancaster, Fenimore, and Boscobel. H&N Plumbing, Heating, and Electrical. Serving Southwest Wisconsin 24/7 since 1958. Powering our Queen Bee Radio Sports YouTube channel in the postseason, along with Tim Slack, Auction and Realty of Fenimore and Lancaster.
Out of bounds in the end of the first period. 7-1, J.C. Davis, the advantage over Sophia Burr.
Broadcast brought by Mound City Bank, by Wolf Farms L&G in Lancaster, by the Friendly Place Livingston Community First Bank, by Rundy Plumbing and Heating of Belmont, and Midwest Builders Incorporated Fenimore.
Start the second period neutral. Burr trying to work inside. We've got a warning on Davis for blocking. Snap down attempt by Burr. He reaches back to the ankle. Davis able to free the ankle. Still on a single leg is Davis. Burr. working in the top position, trying to get around and score. 1:05, second period, and stalemate will be called.
On mat 1, it's Ferris of Verona leading Sarate of Mount Horeb Barneveld 14-1. And they are 30 seconds into the second period, and now 16-1. And that's going to be it. It's a victory for Ferris of Verona over Sarate of Mount Horeb Barneveld. As they're back to action on mat 2, and
there's a takedown for Davis. Burrs on the back, trying to get over to her base again, trailing 10-1. There is the fall for J.C. Davis, the time of 3 minutes and 30 seconds. There will be a wrestle back at 1:52.
on mat 1, it'll be Madison West Stella Gustafson and Michaela Middlestadt of Reedsburg in the third place match at 165 pounds, the 165 championship match. On mat number 2 in front of us here is going to be Wanakee's Ellie Lenzendorf and Amelia Soltis of Mount Horeb Barneveld. You're listening to sectional final individual wrestling, the girls tonight here at 97.7 Country WGLR and the Queen Bee Radio Sports YouTube channel, online at WGLR.com, wherever you're tuning us in, whether it's on our streaming apps for Apple or Android powered phones or the old school radio signal, online, streaming audio, or the Queen Bee Radio Sports YouTube channel. We're pleased you made us part of your entertainment decision here tonight. R.J. Osterhaus and Chuck Rasmussen with you from the field house at Prairie Chien High School.
Soltis will take a 4-3 advantage now over Lenzendorf. Hit the minute mark of the first period again, the championship match here at 165. The third place match, 3-1 Gustafson over Middlestadt.
Broadcast back by the Platteville Collision Center, Culvers of Platteville and the Iowa Grand Highland Wrestling Club.
There's a pinning combination here, a cradle by Soltis. It's taking Lenzendorf towards her back, 20 seconds remaining in this period. Lenzendorf able to break the grip, back to her base. 8-3, Soltis. (4-3) on the third place match. Middlestadt with the lead. As the period comes to an end, there will be a 4-point near fall awarded. And it will be Middlestadt with those 4 points. She leads now 8-3. Go to the second period. Championship match, Soltis with a 12-3 lead over Lenzendorf.
Brought to you by Rural Mutual Agents, John Raggets and Deneen Dahl, and Raggets Dahl Insurance Group by West End Salvage, Haverland Heating and Cooling of Hazel Green, the Melby Funeral Home and Crematory of Platteville. It'll be Walmer of Dodgeville coming up next on mat 2 after this one's done in the championship match at 185 pounds.
Nice scramble here in the championship match between Lenzendorf and Soltis, but Soltis is going to end up putting Lenzendorf to her back again. 14-3 is the score. And Soltis. Get the 4 near fall, make it 18-3, and that'll be a tech ball. In the third place match, we're now tied up at 8-8 between Gustafson and Middlestead. Under a minute to go in the second period.
And it's going to be the championship match at 185 pounds on mat 2. Dodgeville's Brielle Walmer, the sophomore, 22 and 10, I beg your pardon, against Arwen Mars, senior from Verona, 40 and 8. And little pause here on mat 2. I don't know if they're waiting. Are they waiting for the third place match to get done is what they're concerned with here?
Yes.
Well, they're watching a good one. It's 10-8 now with Middlestead leading Gustafson, having just taken the lead on a reversal. And that's the end of the second period there.
Yes. 10-8, as you said.
Broadcast brought to you by Parman Farm Supply of Belmont, McNett Electric of Belmont, Boscobel Bowl and Banquet, Outer Brothers Creamery Boscobel, Cuba City Collision and Repair, Powers Auction Service. The Wood Law Office, Don's Tire in Highland, your neighborhood Goodyear Tire Center. Count on the trusted local pros at Don's Tire at the bottom of Main Street, Highland. So by Hying Hardware in Highland and TriStar Pallets of Highland and TriStar Mulch of Cobb and Platteville, as they are underway in period 3 in the third place match in 165 on mat 1.
Minute and 35 remaining in this third place match. RJ said match score 10-8 in favor of Middlestead. Now 13-8 with the takedown.
Broadcast brought by Will Scranton Graphics, a block off the square in Lancaster, the sports page in Belmont, and the Benton State Bank, Shellsburg Community Bank, and Tennyson Potosi Community Bank. 53 seconds remaining on mat 1 in the third place match in 165. Middlestead of Reedsburg leading Gustafson of Madison West 13-8.
Middlestead.
And there's a pinfall, yep.
Collects the pin.
5 minutes and 23 seconds, the pinfall. And now we have Dodgeville's Brielle Walmer, the championship match at 185 pounds, and Mars. Walmer, both identically colored here. Walmer of Dodgeville has the white stripe across her upper body. Walmer of Dodgeville, Mars of Verona. They're hand fighting, center court. Little collar elbow tie up. Now they'll separate and hook back up again.
Mars ranked number 13.
And again, just hand fighting. Both wrestlers at a vertical base. Championship match at 185. And now a shoot attempt. And getting that right leg is Walmer, but Mars actually didn't quite get it. Mars did a great job countering, and now trying to keep Walmer down. And now has her in a pinning predicament. Near fall, and now a pinfall as Marsh of Verona defeats Walmer of Dodgeville in a minute and 7 seconds pinfall. Marsh, your champion, at 185 pounds. On mat 1, the third place match at 185 pounds. That's Emily Heisner of Mineral Point, the sophomore, 33 and 13. Kylie Manning of Weston, sophomore, 22 and 12.
Heisner with the lead at 3-0 at the minute and 5 mark of the first period.
Broadcast brought to you by Bill's Plumbing and Heating of Platteville, by Brian Steffes Construction, the Russell Law Offices, Hermson's Ace Hardware and Home Center, the Grant Regional Health Center, Anderson Rover Toyota in Dubuque, Shingles Heating and Cooling of Bloomington, and Claire Bank.
Potentially dangerous. 38 seconds remaining in this first period, the third place match at 185. Manning will come back to the center and get set. Manning is the grandson of Ken Manning's brother. Ken, a good friend of wrestling, passed away about a month ago.
Good guy.
Yep, he was a head coach at Lancaster for a number of years, and then head coach at Westby for a number of years, and had a year and a half ago taken a job up at Brookwood as a principal.
Nearly a pinfall for Heisner, but just stopped by the clock more than her opponent right there.
Yes, 3-0 the score there as they go to the second period.
Broadcast brought to you by Carey Seamless Gutters and Overhead Doors of Belmont, Prairie to Chien, and at Carey's Gutters and Doors.com.
Heisner will defer. Manning chooses neutral.
Conclusion of the match action will bring you our Edward Jones Reeves Wealth Management post-match show. You see a tri-core turning point in any of these matches, go ahead and point it out.
Yeah, we still have the 35-pound weight class plus about a half a dozen wrestlebacks.
We'll announce the Tough Woman of the Meet MVP. And that's Wolf Construction feature and a Wolf Scranton Graphics Match of the Meet. I'm not sure we've seen it yet, but I think it was a third place match, one of the ones I have in my head right now. Make sure I've got the wrestler's name properly. I know it was Ariana Collins-Miller was a part of that match.
Against Johnson, I think, from Amelia Johnson from Lancaster.
I think that was, yes, yep.
Good match.
But that's just a guess. We haven't seen everything yet, so.
No. Heisner leading 7-0. 35 seconds remaining second period. Trying to work a pinning combination on Manning.
On mat number 1, we'll have the 235-pound championship match coming up featuring Callie Davis of Belmont Platteville. She'll be taking on Emily Carls of Monona Grove McFarland. Again, that's moments away.
Potentially dangerous. Manning will get set again in the bottom position, trailing 7-0 to Heisner.
End of the second period, 7-0. And Heisner of Mineral Point leading Manning of Ithaca Weston. And Heisner looking in the advantage position and crawling around the back of Manning. 37 to go. Period number 3. Third place match.
Down to the minute 20 mark of this third place match. Heisner trying to power a half. Manning, a lot of flexibility here in the shoulder.
The wrestling cheerleaders down there. Yeah. Do they all have squads still?
Not all of them.
Not all of them?
No, I'd say about a quarter of the schools have wrestling cheerleader squads. Heisner is able to turn Manning, and there is a pin for Emily Heisner. And there will be a wrestle back at 185. Yes, 185. It'll be Walmer from Dodgeville. And Heisner from Mineral Point.
It is Callie Davis, we're just told. Well, now they said Kaylee on the PA. C-A-L-I is what I was just said, Callie. So, Callie Davis for Belmont Platteville against Emily Carls of Monona Grove. If I read that wrong, I should have just asked out loud. That was correct. So, if it's not, I will be the village idiot. Davis,
oh, well.
The senior for Platteville, 41-1 against Carls. The sophomore, Monona Grove McFarland, 22-6.
These two met last weekend, and Davis was able to come up with a fall in the time of 4:26 over Carls. And in the third place match, it's a pin for Lexi Lathrop.
Bosca Belwazika Steuben. He's celebrating that one at the Horseshoe and at Boondocks.
Pin in 28 seconds for Lathrop.
Championship match, still no score between Callie Davis of Belmont Platteville and Emily Carls of Monona Grove McFarland. Callie Davis unlocking the arms, trying to pull her opponent back to south. That looked like looked like a forearm smash. I'm sure that's not what that was. I've watched way too much of the professional wrestling in my day, so.
Oh, yeah. Davis able to get around, and she'll get the takedown with 20 seconds remaining in the first period. She leads 3-0.
Nothing Davis for Belmont Platteville. Championship match at 235 pounds. Gonna get the underhook, but gonna wrap around the waist here now. Looking for it to turn her opponent, and she's got a near fall situation now, does Davis. And
time runs out.
So 5-0 advantage Davis of Belmont Platteville over Carls of Monona Grove McFarland. Start of the second period. Davis top position and get wrapped around the headgear of Carl's. Trying to spin her over. And now we'll get almost all the way there, and now a pinfall situation, and she'll get the pin in 2 minutes and 29 seconds. Callie Davis of Belmont Platteville, your champion in the sectionals at 235.
There will be a wrestle back at 235.
Yeah, should have said it out loud. They're calling her Kaylee on the PA, but if somebody shows you C-A-L-Y, that's like Cali, California. It's going to be Basketball Wazika Steuben's Peyton Sander. A second place match versus Klum from Westby. And they are still tending to Davis's opponent. On mat 2, and now she'll get up on her own power, but experiences discomfort in the left shoulder, and she'll shake hands with Davis. And Davis, the champion, at 235 pounds. Shoebox scoreboard, other stuff going on tonight. Well, I had it somewhere. Halftime, Galena girls lead East Dubuque 27-21. Postseason matchup over on one of our sister stations. I had that whole list somewhere, and it's just it's become a yard sale up here in terms of keeping things straight. So we're ready for match action. Marissa Klum of Westby, the senior, 30-7, second place match here. So the winner of this will advance to state. The loser does not. Peyton Sander, Basketball Wazika Steuben, the freshman. Broadcast brought to you by Utter Brothers of Basketball, by Basketball Bowl and Banquet. And wrestlers grappling here. No takedown points awarded as dueling side headlocks going on is the best way I could probably describe that. Now both wrestlers pop out and get back up to a vertical base. Sander of Basketball Wazika Steuben, Marissa Klum of Westby. Both in black, the white BWS. Now a three-point takedown awarded to Klum as she will put Sander down in her front. Sander trying to fight out of it and stand back up, and does for the reversal points, 3-2. Again, Klum of Westby leading Sander of Basketball Wazika Steuben.
Klum was a state qualifier last year in the 114-pound weight class. There's an escape, making it 4-2.
Again, Klum leading Sander. 30 seconds remaining, period number 1, second place match at 114 pounds. Winner goes to state. Klum tries to shoot in, Sander blocks. Tries again, and Sander blocks as they dance around the neighborhood of going out of bounds at about 9 o'clock. Instead, they get back towards center. Now drifting back towards the outside, and now they are out of the circle with 4 seconds remaining in the first period. 4-2, Klum of Westby leading Sander of Basketball Wazika Steuben. And that's the end of the first period.
Nice crowd tonight here in Prairie du Chien.
Yes, there is, and rightly so.
Yep. Yes. Both sets of bleachers pretty full. Thinning out a little bit now.
Well, some of the wrestlers their night done, and a lot of them a long way from home. So if you understand that some of the rest of the meets, so you see people cut out. It's been a long day already, and probably a long one coming tomorrow. 4-2, Clum leading Sander. Peyton Sander, Basketball Wazeeka Steuben. Again, trying for second place in this match, and therefore a trip to the Kohl Center next Thursday.
A lot of the boys' head coaches here tonight watching.
And now a near pinfall situation as Sander finds herself in the business end of a takedown. 8-2, Clum leading Sander. And Sander trying to avoid pinfall, and she's got 80 seconds yet in this period to try to get things turned around, and things not looking good for the Basketball Wazeeka Steuben front. There's the pinfall. Clum defeats Sander in 2 minutes and 49 seconds. Clum advances to the Kohl Center on Thursday. Coming up here on mat number 2, it looks like it's going to be Richland Center's Mueller against Mount Horeb Barneveld's Baum. Told you that halftime score in girls playoff hoops, Galena leading East Dubuque 27-21. That coverage is an Extreme 107-1 this evening. On Super Hits 106, Tyler Dictanis in Cuba City. That's Cuba City in Southwestern, I believe, which is always a dogfight, like most of them are in the SWAL boys basketball scene.
And then now at 126 pounds, it would be, as RJ said, it would be Madeline Muller from Richland Center. She'll be wrestling against Sophie Baum from Mount Horeb Barneveld. Chance to wrestle at the Kohl Center next weekend for one of these girls. Muller, a junior with a record of 32-12. Baum, a junior, also with a record of 28-16. Deala Collins from Mineral Point, the champion in this 126-pound weight class.
Everything remaining will be on this mat, right?
I think so. Out of bounds, and they'll come back to the center with under a minute to go in this first period. Will wrestle back in the 132-pound weight class. Olivia Ball will be wrestling against Johnson from Dodgeville. No score. We're nearing the conclusion of the first period. And we will go to the second period, 0-0 between Baum and Muller. Muller will get the escape and take a 1-0 lead. Both Muller and Baum are juniors. Muller with a record of 32-12. Baum a record of 28-16. The 126-pound weight class.
By the time I figure this video thing out, it would be about done.
Muller able to take Baum down to her back, but just for half a second. It's now 4-0 Muller. Last 15 seconds of the second period. To the third we go. Madeline Muller with a 4-0 lead over Sophie Baum. Chance to wrestle in the state tournament next weekend on the line. Muller's choice, she'll take the down position to start the third. Quickly up to her feet. And Baum will give up the escape. And they'll go out of bounds. Muller up now 5-0. Muller with an underhook, a single leg now by Baum. Baum's going to work up and she'll get the takedown, making the score 5-3 at the minute and 35 mark of the third period. Potentially dangerous.
You're listening to Grand Region Health Center People's State Bank coverage of girls sectional final wrestling presented by Cuba City, Kieler, and Darlington Family Dental and Carey Seamless Gutters and Overhead Doors on 97.7 Country WGLR. Lancaster, Dubuque, Galena. Online at WGLR.com and the Queen Bee Radio Sports YouTube channel, powered in the postseason by Tim Slack Auction and Realty.
Muller close, and there will be a pin. Madeline Muller will be in the state tournament next weekend. Pin time of 4:45. Up next will be Olivia Ball from Lancaster.
Johnson.
She'll be wrestling against Jenna Johnson from Dodgeville. Already underway, 132 pounds. Champion in the 132-pound weight class was Frankie Groom from North Crawford, Seneca.
Single leg attempt by Johnson. Ball blocking it. She's calling. She's got
a bloody nose, I think. Cut lip, one of the two.
Yeah, now she got blood on the singlet and blood on her leg. And I didn't see where she got popped in the nose, but she was yelling for the official to stop the match right away.
Doesn't matter where they're at, what position or whatever. As soon as you see blood, you have to stop the match.
Again, Johnson, a freshman from Dodgeville, 27-20. Ball, the Lancaster junior. 35-6.
Frankie Groom, the champion in this weight class, defeated Jenna Johnson by a fall in 1:32 in quarterfinals, and then pinned Olivia Ball in 1:03 in the championship match.
Next matchup will be a second place match featuring Maria Schaefer of the Iowa Grant Highland squad against Macalos of Brookwood.
And that'll be at 138.
138, yep. As Olivia Ball getting herself all wiped down and got the blood stop, and we're ready to resume. We're only 22 seconds in. The second place match at 132 pounds, and they are back at it. Ball of Lancaster, Johnson of Dodgeville. Colorado will tie up and trying for a double leg, and it'll be Johnson taking ball down. Takedown points awarded, 3-0. Johnson of Dodgeville now the back of Ball, who's got a base now at half Nelson. Applied by Johnson and trying to flip Ball over. We're only 55 seconds into the first period here, this third place match in 132 pounds.
Ball looking to hit an inside roll. Tries to hip over, she'll get the hip over. And there should be the reversal. They're awarded.
So 3-2.
Ball with that front quarter Nelson again. And she's going to be able to take Jenna Johnson over for near fall criteria. Ball needs to adjust a little bit. Okay, looking to try to do that. Now working to a near side cradle. And there's the
Adam Guthrie official right there in position. Nearly took a kick to the head for his effort too, as Johnson spins out of Ball's pin attempt.
There's the 4 near fall awarded to Ball, making the score at 6-3. Now the end of the first period. Good match here between Olivia Ball and Jenna Johnson.
Johnson's decision, or Johnson top, excuse me, yeah. 6-4, yep. Ball of Lancaster leading Johnson of Dodgeville. Second place match, winner goes to state in 132 pounds.
Ball will choose the down position, caution on Johnson. Ball looking again to maybe hit that inside roll. Decides to let go of that. Johnson working upper body now on Ball. Ball once again hooks, is going to hip over. As she hips over, she's working into that pinning combination again. Ball leading 8-4 and able to get some back points. Like to see her scissor those hips. There she scissors. Ball trying to come up with a pin on Johnson. Johnson able to keep a shoulder up and able to get back over to her bases. Jenna Johnson. There's the near fall. 16-4. We got stop again. I don't think 16-4 is right, but we'll see.
Yep, Adam Guthrie stopping the match. Wasn't sure the score should be 16-4, and I think now the scorer explaining to him how he added them up.
I don't think it's, there it is, 12-4. Okay, that'll make a little more sense. All right, we'll go back to the center then. Johnson in the down position, trailing 12-4, minute and 4 remaining second period. Johnson tries to come up. The ball again with that front quarter. Trying to tuck the head of Johnson. There's tucked it again. And Johnson able to keep a shoulder up. Ball adjusts. And back over to her base goes Johnson. There's a 4 near fall. Now it's 16-4.
30 seconds remaining, second period, second place match at 132 pounds. Lancaster's Olivia Ball up 12-4 over Dodgeville's Jenna Johnson. Winner onto the Kohl Center next week as they're off the mat at about 10 o'clock with 20 seconds remaining, second period.
16-4, the advantage for Olivia Ball. Ball looking to return to the state tournament for the third time. Johnson gets set. This is going to be a caution on Olivia. Johnson up to her feet, trying to break the hand. She will break the hands and get the escape. 16-5. 10 seconds, second period. Ball trying to pummel in. She's pummeled in. Looking to try to throw with 2 seconds remaining in the period, and they'll go to the third period. 16-5. Olivia Ball with the advantage over Jenna Johnson.
Broadcast brought to you by H&N Plumbing, Heating, and Electrical, serving you in Fenimore, Lancaster, and Boscoville. Always on call, always the right call. H&N Plumbing, Heating, and Electrical, serving Southwest Wisconsin 24/7 since 1958.
Good tight waist arm chop by Ball. Off to the side again, trying to hook up a cradle is Olivia Ball. Johnson working up to her base, up to her feet. And they're going to go out of bounds. They'll get a new start at the minute 47 mark of the third period. This for the opportunity to wrestle in the Cone Center next weekend. Johnson gets set. Ball, right arm around the waist. Johnson back to that quarter Nelson. Once again, she's able to make a turn, and there's the pin. Olivia Ball with the pin.
4 minutes, 28 seconds.
And she'll move on to the state tournament next weekend.
Hard-fought match there for as lopsided as the score looked before that pinfall, too.
Yes, sir.
Now we'll have in another second place match, Maria Schaefer, Iowa Grand Highland. 20-9 is the freshman against the Brookwood senior, 19-7, Catherine Meckelhose. And Schaefer taken down right away, so Meckelhose gets the 3 points quickly as they push, and finally out of bounds at 6 o'clock position. They'll head back center. 3-0 Meckelhose, the senior from Brookwood versus the freshman Maria Schaefer for Iowa Grand Highland. Schaefer trying to come back here and make it to the Kohl Center next week. Schaefer advantage position on top. Now trying to grapple around, can't quite get the hands hooked around the leg. Working Schaefer down to a base. Meckelhose trying to get her spread out here, and now trying to get her turned over. Instead will spin around, and Schaefer now in danger of a pinning combination as she'll try to bridge her way out of it. Near fall points counted momentarily, and now pinfall position, it looks like. Can Schaefer get out of it? My view is impeded by the scoreboard, Chuck.
Yes. Back over to her base.
Thank you, now I can see that. It is 3-0 Meckelhose of Brookwood leading Schaefer of Iowa Grand Highland. 45 seconds to go, period number 1. Second place match at 138 pounds. Winner goes to the Kohl Center to wrestle. Loser probably goes anyhow as a spectator. No points awarded, but Meckelhose gets behind Schaefer now, working on the back, the left arm, tucked under the chin of Schaefer, now trying to get her spun over into a pinning combination. 13 seconds remaining though in period number 1 as Schaefer seems to get back to her belly. There's now Gutson my way too. Adam Guthrie down there stepping in the way. Between him and the scoreboard, there are better doors than windows. And there's the end of the second period. Or end of the first period, actually. They were quick on the period switch. 7-0. Catherine McAlose, M-C-E-L-H-O-S-E, senior from Brookwood, again 19 and 7. Maria Schaefer, freshman from Iowa Grand Highland, 20 and 9. Schaefer in the gray camouflage singlet. Bottom position as we start period number 2. McAlose up, looking, get hooked underneath. Schaefer fighting what she can, has a hold on the left hand of McAlose, now tries to spin over and trying to angle Schaefer over, and a near fall situation. Schaefer trying to bridge out of it. No, there's a pin. In 1 minute and 25 seconds, Catherine McAlose will go to state from Brookwood, and Maria Schaefer of Iowa Grand Highland sees her season come to an end with a record of 20 and 10. Some tears for Schaefer, but she battled her tail off too. Say, when you end, it's just like when you got a team sport and one of the last teams on the doorstep that doesn't make the dance. You've done something to get to that point. And when your last match is a match to go to state or not, also quite an accomplishment for these young ladies.
That is for certain. Go to the 152-pound weight class.
Are they going back to mat 1? Yeah, good. All right, bear with us on the Queen Bee Radio Sports YouTube channel.
Well, on mat number 2, going to be Sophie Burr for Lancaster. And Burr's resting against Ferris, Liliana Ferris from Verona area. Ferris with a takedown. She leads 3-0 at the minute 36 mark in this first period. Again, at 152.
Keep calling it. I'll try to get the camera angle for both matches.
All right, yeah.
Please.
That one's at 165 down there. Got a warning stalling on Ferris. So they'll come back, get set, minute 10, first period. Liliana Ferris, sophomore from Verona at 24 and 16. Sophia Burr, a junior at 21 and 13. Ferris working off to the side on Burr, trying to get a turn. Good movement here at 152 between Burr and Ferris. Now Burr getting her shoulders turned here by Ferris. Ferris off to the side with a half from the knees, and she's going to power right on through. Has got Burr on her back. 28 seconds remaining first period. Liliana Ferris looking for the fall. 15.
Sophia just about spun out of it. 12 seconds to hang on.
And there is the fall. The pin in 155 for Liliana Ferris from Verona.
Sophia Burr, the junior, ends her season a record of 21 and 14. See the disappointment on her face being another hard-fought match. As up next, Boscobel Wazika Stubens, Lexi Lathrop the senior, 14 and 16, second place match on at 235 pounds, taking on Emily Carls, 22 and 7, the sophomore from Monona Grove McFarland. Lathrop and Carls near the 9 o'clock position on the mat. They'll spin around and then end up out of bounds. This is mat number 2, the lower mat in the Queen Bee Radio Sports YouTube channel. We got all that all set up. Back to what we were. Lathrop here has the counter here, and well, she had a handful of pigtail or not, but that's why you shouldn't have them. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, that's why the boys can have them too, because they had to allow the girls to have them. That's one of those disadvantages, or advantages, whatever you want to say. Carl's had a hamstring problem and then a shoulder problem in matches earlier today.
Lexi Lathrop trying to give her a Basketball Wazika Steuben problem here in the second place match.
Collar tie by Lathrop. Decides to let go of that. On mat number 1, Ellie Lenzendorf from Wanakee with a Lathrop with a takedown on Carls. Lathrop trying to tartan things up. 40 seconds remaining, first period.
Broadcast brought to you by
Carls showing a lot of flexibility here.
Bowl and Banquet, yeah. And Outer Brothers Creamery. Lathrop looking for near fall points. She's got the 3-0 lead on the takedown with 22 seconds. And now 4 points on the near fall, I believe, to make it 7-0.
And then illegal hold makes it 7-1.
Well, if you're not cheating, you're not trying.
All right, we're going to get set again in the 235-pound match. And it's 6-3.
Lathrop, upper position here, 7-1. And now an escape point awarded to Carls of Monona Grove McFarland. Lexi Lathrop, the senior. Basketball Wazika Steuben. Trying to bull her way to the Cole Center. Up on points right now in period number 1 as it comes to an end, and the wrestlers will separate and head into period number 2.
On mat number 1, it's 6-3, Lenzendorf over Middlestad.
7-2, Lathrop leading Carls on mat 2. And now that side headlock again. This time she slips out. She had a handful of braids again there. A double braided hair for Carls. You can't legally pull the hair, can you? Gets out of the headlock again. Oh, and there's a takedown by Carls. And that will make it 7-5 as things have tightened up here. Carls on top of Lathrop. Forearm to the back of the head. Trying to push that head down toward the mat. Now underhooking with the right, trying to turn Lathrop over. Good center of gravity though for Lathrop, and has the left leg extended, trying to avoid that turnover. And she does not allow Carls to get her. She's just pushing her across the mat. You can wipe the floor with her like that, but you're not gaining any points. Lathrop staying on her belly. And now tries to get up, and now bulling into that.
She was just
Carls.
warned for stalling.
Now looking to stand up is Lathrop with 44 seconds. Carls up, and now Lathrop, both wrestlers up for a vertical basement escape point awarded for Lathrop. It's 8-5. Basketball Wazika Steuben's Lexi Lathrop leading Emily Carls of Monona Grove McFarland. 25 seconds to go, period number 2. Second place match at 235 pounds.
And in the 165-pound match, Ellie Lenzendorf with an 11-4 lead, 11 seconds to go in that third period there at 165.
Collar elbow tie up here is 9 seconds ticking now. Lathrop leading 8-5. They'll separate with 4 seconds. And now a fireman's carry attempt or single leg attempt, and we're out of time. Thought she went into a fireman's carry angle. We're through the second period. Lexi Lathrop huffing and puffing out there with an 8-5 lead.
And Lenzendorf wins 14-4. She'll move to state next weekend at 165.
Start period number 3. Lathrop upper position, and now standing up out of it and getting the escape point is Emily Carls. It's 8-6. Lathrop leading Carls. Lathrop for a head grab. Now they're going to little hand fighting at center mat. And a little more, and a little more, and now a reach to the back of the head by Lathrop. Collar elbow tie up here, and now a side headlock. Now a single leg by Carls, and Lathrop spins her way out of it. And now Carls comes back and re-engages center mat.
Okay, on mat number 1, it's Brielle Walmer from Dodgeville wrestling against Emily Heisner from Mineral Point. Second place at 185.
Side headlock for Carls and a takedown in a near fall position. Lathrop, pinning predicament here for Carls, trying to get the shoulders pinned, and it's a pin. Lexi Lathrop, the senior from Basketball Wazeeka Steuben, is going to state a pin in 5 minutes and 56 seconds as she heads to the Kohl Center. At 235 pounds and a big smile on that young lady's face. On mat number 1, Emily Heisner from Mineral Point taking on Dodgeville's Brielle Walmer, the sophomore. That's a second place match at 185 pounds. Is that our last match of the night coming up here?
Yes, sir.
All right. The Dodge Point flavor to this one with Walmer and Heisner. Heisner the headlock. Walmer went for the right leg as Heisner spreads out as they'll push their way toward being off the mat at the 3 o'clock position. And a toe inbounds yet, just riding that sideline. It's not a line, it's a circle. Riding the boundary. And now back inbounds. And now 3-point takedown awarded to Heisner. As time expires on period number 1, Heisner of Mineral Point 3, Walmer of Dodgeville nothing. Again, it'll be our last state qualifier. Will be one of these two at 185 pounds in this girls sectional championship from Prairie Chien High School. They're rolling up the mats already here. They're ready for our Edward Jones Reeves Wealth Management postgame show, but we've got at least a period left here. 3-0 Heisner leading Walmer. As they grapple center mat. Walmer spins around and now a reversal by Heisner. Got the arm hook, now tries to spin around. They award 2 reversal points for Heisner. It's 5-0. But now a near fall situation as it's going to be a pinfall victory for Heisner, who is up on points, but the victory, Heisner goes to state with a pin in 2 minutes and 44 seconds over Brielle Walmer of Dodgeville. Big smile on the face of Heisner. That's your final match, your final state qualifier. And we will start greasing tracks toward our Edward Jones Reeves Wealth Management post-game show. It comes your way next to 97.7 Country WGLR and the Queen Bee Radio Sports YouTube channel. Grant Regional Health Center People's State Bank coverage of girls sectional wrestling here at 97.7 Country, WGLR and WGLR.com. Presented by Cuba City, Kieler, and Darlington Family Dental and Carey Seamless Gutters and Overhead Doors. And also powered in the postseason, the Queen Bee Radio Sports YouTube channel by Tim Slack Auction and Realty and H&N Plumbing, Heating, and Electrical. Our Rees Wealth Management, Edward Jones Rees Wealth Management post-game show comes your way next. We'll recap the champions and qualifiers in this one, and we'll select all of our great post-game stuff as we usually do as our high school wrestling coverage continues next on 97.7 Country WGLR and the Queen Bee Radio Sports YouTube channel. So Edward Jones Rees Wealth Management post-game show, or post-match show, I should say, post-meet show. The way it is here is RJ Osterhaus joined by Chuck Rasmussen. And Chuck, I'll let you recap the results in this one, please, sir.
All right, I will do that. We'll start at the 100-pound weight class. Runner-up, Sidonia Roman from Royal Wanawak Center. First place goes to Rosalie Kossman of Prairie du Chien. Third place, Maya Markline of Dodgeville. At 107, third place, Chloe Roloff from Reedsburg. The runner-up, Kylie Klum of Westby, and the champion at 107, Margaret Barrett of Sauk Prairie, Wisconsin Heights. At 114, third place, Peyton Sander from Basketball, Wazeeka Steuben. The runner-up, Marissa Klum of Westby. The champion at 114, Naomi Bermudo of Sauk Prairie, Wisconsin Heights. At 120, third place goes to Ariana Collins-Miller of Fenimore. The runner-up, Aspen Galo from Prairie du Chien. The champion at 120, Kit Elsacker from Wanakee. At 126, third place goes to Sophia Baum of Mount Hora-Barneveld. The runner-up, Madeline Muller from Richland Center. The champion at 126, Deayla Collins of Mineral Point. At 132, third place, Jenna Johnson of Doddsville. The runner-up, Olivia Ball of Lancaster. The champion at 132, Frankie Groom of North Crawford, Seneca. At 138, third place, Maria Schaefer, Iowa Grant Highland. The runner-up, Catherine Meckhouse from Brookwood. The champion at 138, Ireland Shaka of Prairie du Chien. At 145, third place, Olivia Stuvich of Verona. Sophia Paulson, the second place at 145, the champion Chloe LaRue of Cuba City, Benton Southwestern. At 152, third place Sophia Burr of Lancaster, the runner-up Liliana Ferris of Verona, the champion at 152, J.C. Davis of Belmont Platteville. At 165, Michaela Middlestadt of Reedsburg is in third. Ellie Lenzendorf of Wanakee, the runner-up, and Amelia Saltis of Mount Horeb Barneveld is the champion. At 185, third place goes to Brio Walmer of Dodgeville. The runner-up is Emily Heisner of Mineral Point, and the champion Arwen Marsh of Verona area. And at 235, third place goes to Emily Carls of Monona Grove McFarland. The runner-up Lexi Lathrop of Boscobel Wazeeka Steuben, and Kaylee Davis of Belmont Platteville is your champion in the 235-pound weight class. Well, that's what we've got here for our brackets and our place winners.
All right, appreciate it, Chuck. We'll come right back and select our match of the meet, our Tough Woman of the Meet MVP sponsor, as well as our Edward Jones Rees Wealth Management postgame show continues for 97.7 Country WGLR and the Queen Bee Radio Sports YouTube channel. Welcome back to the crown jewel of Crawford County, the field house at Prairie to Chien High School. RJ and Chuck with you as we're in our Rees Wealth Management post-game show, post-match show. And really can't identify a turning point tonight. If we had one, we'd have it brought to you by Tricor Insurance. Plan for your family and your business. Contact Tricor Insurance. Let's go Tough Woman of the Meet, MVP. Presented by Wolf Construction of Lancaster. Todd Wolf and his crew pride themselves on providing full service for their customers, the highest of quality. Wolf Construction of Lancaster. I'm going to lean towards your experience on this one. What do you think? You know, well, okay, you know what? I'll give my opinion. And it's not even recency bias. I really enjoyed watching Lexi Lathrop battle her way through to get second place in that final match that we had.
I'll go with that.
All right, Lexi Lathrop of Boscobel, Wazeeka Steuben. She's headed to state. She is our tough woman of the meet. And we have to select our match of the meet. Before we do that, we'll take our final break and be right back to bring you that match of the meet. as our our sectional, our girls sectional wrestling individual coverage here. We'll put a bow on it next, 97.7 Country WGLR on the Queen Bee Radio Sports YouTube channel. Welcome back to Prairie Chien, Reeves Wealth Management. Edward Jones, Reeves Wealth Management post-match show. RJ and Chuck with you, putting a bow on our broadcast as several young lady wrestlers headed off to state at the Cole Center on Thursday. Our match of the meet is presented by Will Scranton Graphics, a block off the square in Lancaster, offering full-service copying and printing, available in wide formats for banners, posters, canvas prints, and much more. Will Scranton Graphics of Lancaster. And I think we kind of agreed, Chuck, that it ended up being a third place match in 120 pounds, but Ariana Collins-Miller of Fenimore and her match against Amelia Johnson of Lancaster, it ended up in a 9-8 decision for Collins-Miller over Johnson, but just so competitive, so evenly matched, and I like that one for match of the meet.
I agree with you. That was an exciting match all the way through there, too. Just a quick note, Hen, too. You know, there's 24 wrestlers get to move on to state next week. Prairie Chien is the sectional champion here today. I think they're the only school that has 3 wrestlers moving on to state next week in women's wrestling here. But my unofficial count is that there's 17 schools that will have a representative at state next year, or next weekend. So
it'll be good to watch. We'll have coverage, of course, here in the Queen Bee Radio family. No YouTube allowed for us at the state level because they just don't let us do that there. We'll have coverage by day on AM 1590 WPVL and by night on 97.7 Country WGLR. We're kicking off a weekend here. I'll check the shoebox scoreboard out because there's a lot else going on here on the Queen Bee family of stations tonight, including for the 4th year in a row, the Galena Pirate Girls are regional champs. They defeat East Dubuque 57-38. So they'll continue on next week against Rockford, Lutheran, or Orangeville at Sterling Newman on Tuesday. We'll have coverage in the Queen Bee Radio family. Yeah, they're at halftime in Cuba City. The Southwestern Wildcats leading the Cubans, and boy, be rude house guests too. But you'll have that between those two. 29-14 the halftime score. Southwestern leading Cuba City over on Super Hits 106. Tomorrow, Division III sectionals from Westby. That'll be Tyler and you, Chuck, and Matthew Goninit.
All right.
And that will be coverage starting at 9:40 or so. 10 a.m. they'll start the wrestling on 97.7 Country WGLR and the Queen Bee Radio Sports YouTube channel. I get the company of Brad Richardson and Scott Tolsman at Wisconsin Dells Division II coverage on Extreme 107.1 and also the Queen Bee Radio Sports YouTube channel. The Badger men take on, what time does that coverage start? At the same time tomorrow? That's also 9:40, 10 a.m. The Wisconsin Badgers taking on Oregon tomorrow on AM 1590 WPVL. That's a 10 o'clock broadcast start, 11 o'clock tip-off. Hey, the first spring training broadcast of the year is tomorrow afternoon. The Brewers taking on the Cincinnati Reds. Look for them. I think the Reds are sneaky this year. 2 o'clock pregame, 2:10 first pitch on AM 1590 WPVL. So that's what's coming up tomorrow. All Grappler Radio. And I want to thank everybody involved here tonight. Andy Bonostic, Sarah Godfrey, and their staff here at Prairie Chien. for their hospitality and warmth to make sure we're taken care of. We appreciate that very much. Tyler DeTanis does so much to make this thing go, from the YouTube standpoint, over here to hold my hand and make sure I'm able to set everything up and learn how to monkey around with the cameras and stuff. So we appreciate Tyler going out of his way to be up here before we headed down to Cuba City tonight to make sure we were set to go. Thanks to all of our sponsors. We certainly cannot do it without them, and thanks to you for listening. We appreciate it very much. The preceding Grant Regional Health Center People's State Bank coverage of girls individual sectional wrestling, presented by Cuba City, Kieler, and Darlington Family Dental and Carey Seamless Gutters and Overhead Doors. And also powered in the postseason, our YouTube, Queen Bee Radio Sports YouTube channel, powered in the postseason by Tim Slack Auction and Realty and H&N Plumbing, Heating, and Electrical. For Chuck Rasmussen, my name is RJ Osterhaus. Have a pleasant good evening, and if you're out and about, travel safely. You're listening to 97.7 Country WGLR.